is coming up around about 5:30, should we say? Just after our star buy at 5:30, because we've also got a really impressive item at 5:30 as well, which I didn't mention. Gorgeous amethyst chain. We had the Mandarin Garnet variety last night. Little more considered in price, possibly because of the rarity of Mandarin Garnet, but amethyst, one of the most popular and familiar gemstones available on the market. And we've got it in your sterling silver chain. That's coming up in around about 25 minutes time. And that'll be perfect with those amethyst cabochons coming up later in the show. Our superstar buy this evening, gorgeous Peridot. The treats keep coming, folks. Just have a look at this, and I can tell you this strand of Peridot is going to be launched at under £10 at 8:45 this evening. So we've got so many exclusive deals to fit in. I mean, just to go along with the amethyst cabochons, we've also got your Soutache deal as well coming up later in the show. So literally, we're going to tick every box tonight. We've got something for everyone. Look at all of these gorgeous Soutache and cords in virtually every colour of the rainbow. That's coming up at around about 6:30, so just over an hour to wait for your Soutache cord deal. Your amethyst cabochon's coming up a little bit later. But to get us started, we've got another deal, haven't we? Because we're going to prove to you the value we can offer you here at Jewellery Maker on genuine gemstones by bringing you the best value of the night right at the start of the show. Our 10-strand super saver. Just have a look at the variation of colours, the sizes of gemstones. Everybody knows the incredible value we can offer you with our 10-strand super savers. Now, the idea behind our bundles is that we take a collection of products, we put them together so that we can offer you a saving. The more items we bundle together, the lower the price we can take it to, because it becomes much more of a wholesale opportunity. That's our dream here at Jewellery Maker, to be your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Obviously, from time to time, we're going to run out of stock on certain items, but we're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, and we pride ourselves on being able to give you the best quality and the best value for genuine gemstones. As part of a 10-strand super saver, this is the best way to get amazing value from us here at Jewellery Maker. We're going to kick off with lavender amethyst cubes. That's a lovely noise you made there, Laura. She just dragged the chair across the floor and went, eh. Laura Binding is joining us this evening, so we're going to get lots of design ideas and inspiration from Laura, but let's get you amazing value for genuine gemstones and add it to your order price for what you're going to get here. 150 carats of lavender amethyst cubes. These are 6mm in size. Then you've got your 12mm faceted rounds of multi-coloured agate. I always like to refer to this particular variety of agate as sort of apple agate, because you've got the pastel greens and then the rich red tones in there. They look very fruity, don't they? Over 300 carats of multi-coloured agate there in your 12mm faceted rounds. Got your green adventurine rounds as well. Again, over 300 carats. And once again, 12mm in size, but this time your plain rounds rather than your faceted. Oh wow, you've got your apatite nuggets. Oh, there's a few on there that are displaying that neon quality, in fact. Beautiful. Apatite nuggets there, over 50 carats, and they are the organic cuts. They range in size from 4x2 to 8x3. Got your clear quartz rounds. Oh, and I should tell you, I've only got around about 30 available of this particular bundle. That's why we're doing it so early in the show. We know how popular the 10-strand super savers are, mainly because of the value, but also because I think some people feel quite inspired when they look at a huge array of gemstones. It gets the creative juices flowing. They tend to fly out the door the second we bring the price to screen. So if you do want to get involved, if you want to put yourself at the front of the queue, start dialing the free phone number here at Jewellery Maker to get involved, or alternatively log in at jewellerymaker.com. All you've got to do is click to buy now. So we've got your clear quartz rounds, people already allocating this to their order. 65 carats in total. These are your 5mm rounds, very, very versatile. Perfect for so many different disciplines. Kumihimo, beadloom, French knitting, macrame. Missed any out, Laura? Viking knit, of course, which you and I are becoming partners in crime on.
Yeah.
You do the hard bit, I do the fun
Yeah, I was going to
part.
say, you get to do the fun part, yeah.
That's the important part. Then I've got your orange agate in your 6mm. Orange gemstones are becoming my favourite because they span the seasons. That's what I've decided. I told you, didn't I, last time we were on together. So the versatility of orange gemstones, always important to have in your collection, I believe. 70 carats of orange agate, those are your 6mm rounds. And then have a look at this, because I've got your black shell drops, so some of those beautiful organic minerals, perfect for your summer designs perhaps, for your holidays. Absolutely gorgeous, because you've still got a bit of drama going on with these ones, haven't you? Because you've got that sort of jet black tone on the outer edge, but almost a pearlescence from the nacre of the shell there. Absolutely amazing. You've got your red coral drops. Very difficult. Oh, half the stock's already been allocated. Not surprising, really, because of the value that you're about to get. So you've got your coral drops. You've also got your coral tubes. Again, perfect for the summer months. They've got that beautiful organic vibe going on with your coral, haven't you? And then your red frosted shell. These are just 4mm in size. Again, perfect for so many different disciplines. Very, very versatile. Gorgeous variation of colour tones, of cuts. Something for every jewellery making scenario, but also things that will suit the collections which are coming up in the coming months. If you want to get involved, then start dialing that free phone number. As I say, we're already approaching limited availability on our 10-strand Super Saver. Congratulations to Jane, Beverly, Jennifer, Yvette, Linda, Dean, Susan, Natalie, Hillary, Carmel, Samantha, Helen. Lots more people coming through now at JewelleryMaker.com as well. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number right now. Here comes your 10-strand Super Saver price. $19.95 as ever. The equivalent of getting each strand for £1.99. If you were to buy all of these individually from our website, it would set you back close to £40, over £37 in fact. So there you go, 37, exactly £37, my apologies, sorry, exactly £37 it would normally set you back. Right now, you can make a huge saving if you take advantage of this wholesale offer on genuine gemstones. Gemstone strands for under £2 or the equivalent of. If you do want to get involved, if you want to bulk up your gemstone stash, this is the way to do it. So over 20 have now been allocated. We're approaching single figures of availability. Of course, this price point is only available on this bundle for the next 60 minutes or so. So if you do want to take advantage, don't forget, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you get it home and you don't find it's inspiring, you can always send it back. But I'm pretty sure you're going to find something to work with in all this, aren't you? $19.95. I mean, Laura, when you look at like a vast array of gemstones, does that sort of help to promote your creativity?
It's quite nice to have that range of style. You've got a range of shapes, you've got a range of colours, and you've got a range of sort of, you know, it's all different. So it's good if you're starting out because it gives you a chance to experiment, but it's also good if you just want to get your stash up or just want to have a bit of fun. It's good if you want to split with people as well. So I often, my mum makes jewellery obviously, and so we could get a bundle like that and split it all in half.
So you only really need to part with sort of £10 and you get 5 strands of gemstones. Maybe you'll go for the larger gemstones that you might,
gemstones,
the chunky ones, and your mum might prefer the more delicate.
Yeah, I mean, and again, it's a nice gift for somebody, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely, yeah, as well, because if you don't know what somebody usually works with, you're bound to tick the box, aren't you, if you get them everything,
Yeah, definitely.
And the value, absolutely astounding, don't you think? Under £2 a strand, $1.99 a strand, effectively. $19.95. It looks like that's going to be a sell-out deal. We're going to leave that one with you. So congratulations to everybody who got involved very quickly. Then don't forget, coming up in around about 20 minutes time, we have got your amethyst chain. Just have a look at this absolutely gorgeous colour tone from the amethyst, probably the most traditional colour that we associate, which I know that Laura and I have been talking a lot about the alternative varieties recently, but You know, when you do think of amethyst, this is the colour tone most people are going to associate with the gemstone, and all in that 925 sterling silver chain. This is coming up in 20 minutes time, and we'll even give you the opportunity to own this finest collection. I only have a limited number. It's officially going to be launched tomorrow morning, so if you do miss out tonight, don't panic. Tune in from 9 AM tomorrow. But of course, if we do have something a little bit early and we can help you to beat the rush, as it were, then we will, and it's coming up in, say, 25 minutes time. Yeah, so there you go. Lots of exciting opportunities tonight. I don't think I've ever been as excited looking at the product range for a show. That says a lot, doesn't it? I'm normally excited, but tonight it really is blowing me away. Have a look at these amazing earring findings we have on offer now. Oh, really limited stock availability. These are your rose gold plated sterling silver earring findings. They're quite interesting. They're quite contemporary, aren't they? And is it the case, Laura, that all you really have to do is feed some gemstones onto this? Oh, she's calling me over. Can I go? Oh, are you going to come to me?
For me, I was going to get the finding. So.
Oh, you literally open it up like you would a jump ring.
Like a jump ring. It's like I knew. I genuinely didn't.
She's actually got the perfect piece in her hand. Oh, they go through that way.
Oh.
Well, I'm not, you know, I don't wear earrings. Oh, I've got it now. Have a look at that. Really contemporary look then. Because they're almost like those sort of loop earrings that are really... Yes.
You like making that type of style earring?
Again, that's how you use them. Thank you, Laura.
There you go.
Perfect,
Sorry.
Wasn't it? You had that in there. And that's another way that you can use your top drill drops then.
Yep, and you could have a nice large one or keep it quite soft and delicate. You could have a collection of them, cluster of them.
Yeah,
I like
the earrings that I made
I did,
yesterday?
I saw them last night.
You could do that.
They were
you
cute.
Get a few of the
could.
little rondelles, the high-end gemstones.
You could also get some wire, some 0.4 wire, and some little rondels and wrap around the longer part of the earring.
Round here,
Yeah.
sort of like gem encrusted.
Yeah, so it would have gems going all the way down the front.
Oh,
so you just really like the stones that you used in those earrings that you made yesterday or by yourself. Then you could wrap them around the front part.
There's no need for the mockery, is there? Do you know what I mean? I'm trying my best. You know what? We have lots of fun here at Jewellery Maker, and that's the whole idea behind a hobby like this. Having a little experiment, a little experimentation, a little play with the gemstones, and see what you can come up with. And when you get to the standards of Laura, you'll be able to create pairs of earrings this gorgeous. I mean, that is a professional finish, and that took Laura about 30 seconds. So there you go. This is a very, very useful finding to get involved with if you want to create wearable jewellery. People already coming through on the phone. That's the way to do it tonight. I'm telling you, it's going to be one of the busiest late shows ever. Not just because Laura's here, although I'm sure that is a huge draw, but also because of the products we have. Absolutely incredible. Everywhere I look, I see something fantastic. And right now, I've got these gorgeous rose gold plated earring findings. And you get 5 pairs in total. Already people flying through. Let's get the price on screen because we only have a limited number available in stock, down to $6.95 today. That's an add it to your order price, really, isn't it? The reason I say that is that we're only ever going to charge you 1 P&P per day here at Jewellery Maker. So if you've already got involved with us this morning, or of course Deb and Becky have inspired you this afternoon, if you paid your $2.95, then we're going to try and help you to maximise on that 1 P&P per day by bringing you these add it to your order prices. An essential earring finding, and actually something a little bit different, because we often see the shepherd hooks and the posts and backs, but these are just something a little bit different. They're very, very contemporary. In fact, I can see, you know, at craft fairs, these are the kind of things that would fly out just because they are a little bit different, don't you think?
Yeah, the wire I used for that is a bit more. It's a couple of, well, it's probably about 4 inches of wire. So the cost-wise, it's quite low.
Yes.
But you could say that that's all complete sterling silver. It's 19.5, isn't it? Yeah, so
Yeah,
sterling silver,
sterling silver,
you know, and high-end, so you can reflect that in your price.
Absolutely. So this is something I always say, but it's nice to have somebody with experience to back it up. These are the kind of items that help you to sort of justify the price point.
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, even if you don't have the higher end metal, because of that is just copper wire, but it's not touching your skin, and then it's not going through your ear, so it's totally fine, and you can explain that, and you can still reflect that in your price.
Absolutely. Well, there you go. Just $6.95. Fantastic bit of inspiration there from Laura as well, even though, as I said, it only took her about a minute. Sorry? Oh, lots of people flying through now. It looks like we're approaching single figures of availability on this particular item. Some people are multi-buying these, in fact, so congratulations to people who've got 2s and 3s of these heading their way. We are very, very limited now, so if you do want to add those to your order, they're available for $6.95. I'll leave this to one side. That's a gorgeous design. And where we're moving on to, sorry? Wow. Have you seen the colour tone from this apatite? Absolutely exquisite. This is the colour that you want to see when you think of gorgeous apatite. If you've got a hunger for gemstones, this is the one for you. That's my first dad joke of the evening, and we're only 15 minutes in. 40 carats of sky blue apatite. Just have a look at the piercing colour tone that you've got here. Gorgeous aquatic blue. And you've got this very slight variation in the sizes, graduating up from 3 by 1 mil to 5 by 2 mil in size. So I think that's quite interesting, because you could potentially restrand this and create a gorgeous necklace or bracelet design, but of course you might want to use gemstones of this quality a little more sparingly. You've seen there how easy it is to create a simple pair of earrings that look very, very high-end and very elegant with minimal amount of work if you have the right findings and you set them into your design in the right way. For me, these are going to attract attention just because of the colour tone. This is what we want to see when we think of a gemstone like apatite. 40 carats in total here. They're almost sort of swimming pool blues, aren't they? Absolutely exquisite. Those tropical tones coming through. Again, perfect for the upcoming summer collections that you might be putting together. And of course, this comes from our Gems of Distinction range. It represents the highest quality of apatite we can source for you here at JewelleryMaker. And of course, that is starting to grow year on year. We're now approaching our 4th birthday here on JewelleryMaker, and the quality of the gemstones and the rarity of the gemstones we've been able to source has grown over the last few years, to the point now where we have buying offices all over the world. And these have been sourced by our Indian buying office. They're on the ground in Jaipur trying to source the best possible quality gemstones for us in the premier location for gemstone trading. I mean, actually, when you think about it, lots of very well-known jewellery designers these days are using these colour tones. I suppose they're sort of leaning towards topaz designs, but right now you could be working with apatite, very, very well-respected gemstone, so you could create a very similar look, but without having to pay topaz prices potentially. 40 carats of sky blue apatite, and here comes your price for this Gems of Distinction strand this evening. $14.95. For me, it's another profit maker, because when you look at the quality of the faceting on the outer edge of these rondelles, you can see that these are virtually jewellery quality. They're going to sparkle. I think that's what most people are looking for when they invest in an affordable piece of jewellery. They want a little bit of sparkle on an everyday piece. Laura's nodding. I always feel much more confident in what I'm saying when the expert designer's nodding alongside me. I think these look gorgeous. And actually, something Laura taught me last week was that it's very difficult to make a decision about the gemstone until you've matched it up with other items that you might work with it together. So, for example, this would work perfectly with amethyst. That's going to take you down one direction. So you've got your blues and purples together. That looks fantastic, I think. But then, of course, you don't have to use more of those sort of regal tones. You could tone it down. I mean, you could put it together with pearls, for example. I think that looks fun. Quite beautiful. What would you tend to use these apatites with, Laura?
Well, I don't know. Again, like you say, it's nice with the amethyst, the sort of deeper colours.
Purples and the blues together do look rather gorgeous.
They do, because it's a nice contrast, but then that would look lovely if you had like some lemon quartz or some real zesty colours as well, so you could go the opposite direction.
Yeah, that's a good point.
If you wanted to go for sort of silver.
Because you could go for that sort of traditional blues and golds.
Yeah, blues, golds, and pop a bit of copper wire. I'm a bit of a lover of copper wire, so I would put...
You like copper wire?
I might like copper wire a little bit. Yeah, you know, a little bit of copper or gold wire with that, and you change the tone of it, but if you put silver with it, it would suddenly spring to life as well.
It would be the focal point then, wouldn't it? It would come to life. So it's a lovely combination. I mean, just have a look at this with the citrine. The golds and the blues work really, really well together, but then I have to say, just on a personal note, I am definitely leaning towards these amethyst purples and the blues together. It just looks exquisite. If you do want to add this strand of apatite to your order, it's available right now for $14.95. And don't forget, if you are getting hold of this, we are going to make that amethyst chain we've just seen available 5 minutes time for our next star buy. We're going to try and fit in another couple of deals before that. Where are we moving on to? Oh wow. Abalone shell hearts. I haven't seen these for some time here at Jewellery Maker. They're absolutely beautiful. I know how popular they are. I used to be the sales manager of the channel here at Jewellery Maker, and we used to have to reorder these plenty of times. This is sort of your pow shell. Absolutely incredible, isn't it? And the heart shapes, we know they sell very, very well. Particularly if you are sort of trying to hit the craft fairs in 2014, it's those quirky little carved gemstones that do tend to sell very well. And of course you can make very affordable items working with these gemstones, and you get a lot on this strand. In fact, I'm going to count them for you. Is that okay? Sorry. Let's have a quick count up. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 35 in total. So there's a lot going on here. And the heart shapes are so popular, aren't they? Synonymous with romance, love, but also friendship, things like that. So you can always wear those heart-shaped gemstones. Let's just have a closer look at the way the nacre gives you this beautiful play of colour on the surface. And just have a look at that. You see that? And it's these kind of little quirky optical effects that you get from these minerals that, you know, capture people's attention and really capture their imagination when it comes to gemstones and bespoke jewellery designs. Absolutely beautiful. Again, perfect for the summer months. I mean, just 2 of these on a pair of shepherd hooks, or even on those contemporary rose gold findings, they look phenomenal. And then again, like Laura was saying, you can sort of justify the price points, but I mean, these would make really affordable piece of jewellery, wouldn't they? They're sort of your £5.
Everyday jewellery, just on a little pair of earring hooks, nothing complicated, just everyday.
You can imagine for somebody who likes to have specific jewellery for a holiday or something, you know, just if you're wearing, you know, your white linens or something, those little power shells, because they're like... Yeah.
And if you think, again, we've said before, I said to you, you can form little bows out of them.
Of course, yes. So there's lots of designs.
Yeah, there's lots.
Lots of creative opportunities. They're 12 mil in size. I like that idea, actually, little bows.
Yeah, it's cute. If you
on like a head, a little...
you could make a little bow. You could make a necklace with them alternating, and if you had the little... was it apatite? It wasn't apatite, was it? The little blue ones.
Yes.
Was it apatite?
Yeah.
Those in between, because they'll pick up because of the blues.
Yes. Now we're starting to sort of layer up a design here out of just the items we've seen in the opening few minutes of the show. I like this. So your multicoloured shell flat hearts, 12 mil. People already flying through. And here comes your price point. Wow, so many people already getting involved. $5.95. That's why so many people are on the line, because it's an add it to your order price. That's why I've got so many people multi-buying this strand. And one of our very regular buyers, she shells. jewellery. Sheila's getting involved. And we've had a lovely message from Sheila, have we? What a fabulous combination to tune into. What, appetite and heart? Oh, lovely Laura, with your amazing wire work. And Sheila's favourite presenter. Yes, finally, I'm somebody's favourite. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number 595. For me, it's a no-brainer, especially if you've already paid your P&P today. And actually, I think you're going to make your money back off maybe 2 gemstones. Oh, nice. Well, we had an odd number. We had 35, so we can use one as the ring.
And the rest is earrings. You could have it on chain as a tassel necklace.
So 17 pairs of earrings and 1 ring.
Yeah.
There you go.
Job done.
You're going to make your money back. Left, right and centre with this kind of item. And it's interesting, isn't it, that maybe, you know, less prestigious gemstones, because obviously this is more of a mineral than a gemstone, can actually be your money makers because they're more affordable. But when they've been carved into these beautiful shapes, they do lend themselves more naturally to jewellery designs, don't they?
Well, I think they are. I mean, like you say, they're being the sort of the shell, so they are a little bit more affordable, but I still think they're really, really pretty. Yeah. And a lot of the time, we just like pretty.
Oh, it's about the aesthetic, really,
yeah,
isn't it? Rather
it's pretty,
than
it sparkles.
The prestige when it's an affordable piece.
Yeah.
If you're buying like a showcase necklace,
yeah,
you want to have your sapphires or your diamonds or your emeralds or what have you. But when you want an everyday piece, like
you can guarantee if you did a school run wearing a pair of those, that it would catch all of mum's eyes.
There you go. Do you know what? I think that's the biggest stamp of approval you can get for a piece of bespoke jewellery. If the other mums in the playground are looking over thinking, I wonder where she got those earrings. Yeah. That's it. You've nailed it.
You've done.
If you want to get involved, they are available at $5.95, but we are approaching very limited availability. And at that price point, I'm sure you can understand why. I'm going to have to leave that one there. We're having so much fun already, but it's time for the first star buy of the evening. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time for the first star buy of the evening. As I say, to be honest, each and every item I'm going to bring you tonight is virtually a star buy, but we've had to narrow it down because we want to be able to offer you an exclusive deal every half an hour here on The Late Show. It's either going to be a bundle offer, such as our 10-strand super saver, where we take a collection of items together to offer you a saving, or it's going to be the premiere launch of an item, and that's exactly what we've got here. Have a look at this. Now, we had the Mandarin Garnet variety last night, a little considered in price, but still very, very popular because, again, it's the design scope that we get from an item like this. It lends itself to so many different designs. I mean, I was saying last night that I thought this would be sort of the most elite extender chain available. I mean, that's just one idea. Do you have any? Is that how you would use it, Laura? I was saying, like, you know, a little extender chain necklace, just a little.
You could use it for lots of stuff. You could use it as an extender. You could use it as a pair of earrings, dangle earrings. You know, you could use it as part of a chain, and then just have plain chain to finish it off. So you could have it as the front part.
So that could be the neckline,
yeah,
the part you see.
Yeah, and you could even hang a pendant off of it. You know.
Oh, maybe set one of your cabochons.
Yeah, and so you could have that set and hanging from that, and then the rest of it would just be just plain chain.
I like this. I like when the designer's here, we start to like actually build up designs when we're holding the items. That's the way to do it, I suppose. Yeah. When you're actually working on the design process.
A lot of the time that's when you'll get your designs, when you're looking at your gemstones and you're thinking, what can I do with this? And you can play and you put things together and you think, oh, that could work. And
it's probably the most fun part, actually, isn't it? Yeah. Actually, thinking about it, like you're saying, you could literally take a little length of these and put them on those findings again. Yeah. Very simple, and because you've got the little links, there's no work to do, is there?
No work to do, or you could cut a couple off and have them hanging at different lengths.
Good idea, because that sort of chandelier style, movement. Yeah, you get a bit of adulation, attract more attention in that playground on the school road. Oh, we've got to get that on camera. Did you see Laura's sort of shampoo ad move there? Let's just see that again. What are you going to do?
No, I'm not doing.
I'll do it. She went.
Doesn't quite work there, does it?
It doesn't work with that long hair, does it? So this is all 925 sterling silver that's been used to create the little handworked loops in the chain. Absolutely gorgeous. The gemstones themselves are faceted rondelles, so if you do create a little bit of movement within your jewellery design, it's going to pick up that light and give you that gorgeous sparkle. Got a real depth of colour here. This is Brazilian amethyst, so you've got that beautiful regal purple tone, which, as we were saying, I think most people associate with the gemstone. Of course, regular collectors out there will already be aware that we do bring you all of the variations of amethyst here on JewelleryMaker, but this is the traditional tone. This is what most people associate with this gemstone. It's a huge length, in fact. We haven't got a short length here. Must be about 1/2 metre, in fact. 925 sterling silver. The gemstone of romance, of course, with its association with Valentine's Day, because it is, of course, February's birthstone. But again, you don't need to use a great deal of these to make a huge impact on your designs, because you've got the 925 sterling silver chain, which is giving you so many different design opportunities, as Laura's already described. And I was just thinking of it as, you know, for a sort of showcase piece, as the extended chain. I just think it would set your design aside from other jewelry designers who are going in that direction. Now, is this an item that is backed by popular demand, or is it absolutely brand new today? Because we did have a few of these gemstone chains towards the end of last year, and they sold out so quickly that it was difficult for us to resource them. But now they're backed by popular demand. We have managed to resource them, but we've never seen this particular example of the amethyst chain previously. May have had similar items, and yesterday when we launched the Mandarin Garnet, of course the price was reflective from the fact that we were offering you one of the rarest varieties of garnet available on the market. But tonight we're bringing you amethyst, much more familiar gemstone to many people, but much more readily available, and we can now bring you an exclusive launch price on an item which we already know is very, very popular. So if you're watching at home and you're umming and ahhing, my advice is to utilise your 30-day money-back guarantee, because this could very well be a sellout item tonight. Here today, gone today. There's already people multi-buying this item left, right and centre. If you want to get involved, then start dialing that free phone number right now. Here comes your exclusive launch price this evening. Under £10, $9.95 for your 925 sterling silver amethyst chain. As I say, I think it's about 1/2 metre. Just to be clear, let's give it a little measure so that we're not misleading anyone. That's 30 centimetres up to there. 1/2 metre exactly. Look at that. There you go. So people flying in on the phone lines to get involved. And if you want to get involved, you know what to do. Start dialing that free phone number, or alternatively, click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. It's going to be an exciting night here on The Late Show, because we have so many amazing products. Lots of people already have their orders up and running. We saw how quickly our 10-strand Super Saver flew out at the start of the show. If you've already got an order up and running, if you've paid your £2.95, this for me is a no-brainer. It's going to allow you again to justify the kind of price points that you want to achieve on your designs, because the standard of the gemstones, and of course working with semi-precious metals or precious metals like 95 sterling silver, and this is the strand for you. Congratulations to everybody coming through on the phone lines at $9.95. I can understand why I've got so many people adding 2s and 3s to their order. Very, very popular item. This is why you wish you weren't here tonight, Laura. Honestly, I've got so many exciting products.
Well, do you think they used to do those chains, but they used to be a shorter length?
Oh, they were
about
6 inch length?
9 inches, I think.
Oh, 9 inches, sorry.
Yeah, so you could make a whole necklace with that. Add a couple of jump rings, add a clasp, a little extender, and you've got a chain.
There you go. Even more inspiration. I'm loving this show, you know. That's the key, isn't it? When we're starting to spark people's creativity. That's what we're all about here at Jewellery Maker. And when the gemstones start getting your creative juices flowing, you know what to do. Start dialing that free phone number. That's what so many of you have done already. June in Hampshire, June in Essex, Vicky in Devon, Josephine in Yorkshire, an anonymous buyer in the West Midlands. They're just my multi-buyers. They're just people taking 2s and 3s of these. Got pages of names coming through. It looks like this could be a sellout deal tonight. How many of these did we actually have? Producer Liam? Oh really? Okay, so we started with 81 in stock and 60 have already been allocated. We've got about 10 in people's baskets, so as a rough estimation, we've got 10 left in stock. There will be fluctuations in our system, and never take my word for it. Always speak to a member of our award-winning help team who will allow you to add that to your order. Now, before we move on, let's keep the star buy slide behind me, in fact, because this is going to be a star buy tomorrow morning. Now, usually, just to give the newcomers to the channel a little insight, what we have is 3 shows per day. We're live for 12 hours every day here on Jewellery Maker from 9 AM till 9 PM. From 9 AM till 1 PM, we have a traditional morning show. That's where it all started for us here at Jewellery Maker, and we're always joined by one of our talented designers, and they're given some of our jewellery making kits in advance as a sort of design brief. They're going to take you through a number of different techniques and demonstrations on the show, and that particular show is also broadcast to our Freeview audience. So as a result, we tend to launch our most popular products during the hours of 9 AM to 1 PM. From 1 PM till 5 PM, we have our designer inspiration show, much more designer-led, much more focused on one of our niche products or techniques. So, for example, Laura might put together some wirework project along with the project manager team upstairs. Was that about right, how you put it together?
Yeah, it enables us to spend a lot of time and be really thorough with the designs to show you it completely from beginning.
From start to finish.
Yeah, start to finish.
Usually more intricate designs,
Yeah.
but you've been given longer to work on them, and
Yeah.
you've also had your hand in putting the product collection
Yeah,
together.
we can sort of see the idea, and then we can sort of build.
Try to realise that one piece by the end of the show. And then on the late show, we are here to bring you your second bite of the cherry for the launch items, or of course, those add it to your order prices. However, this evening we have managed to snaffle away one of the exclusive launch products for tomorrow morning. Now, Sunday morning is our biggest show here on Jewellery Maker. We're of course joined by the experienced folk. So there's generally about 5 or 6 people who come down free of charge just to experience what it's like to be part of the live show. And if you want to get involved with that, you can speak to a member of the help team. They'll pass your details on to Wendy, our workshop coordinator, and you could be here probably in 2 Sundays' time, I imagine. But as a result, we have lots of people watching the show, and the products that we do launch on Sunday mornings fly out the door in seconds. This is going to be, in my opinion, the most popular launch on tomorrow's Sunday morning show, and I don't know how we've managed it. We've obviously oh right, Liam knows how he's managed it. He's been begging Scott all week. That's what it is. There you go then. So we've probably got, you know, a few hundred of these dedicated to tomorrow's morning show, but they are going to fly out very, very quickly. If you're watching tonight, we normally offer you the second bite of the cherry, but today we're going to offer you an advanced bite at the cherry, if you like. This is your Matrix collection. Just have a look at everything you're going to get here. Not only are you getting a deluxe gem scoop of 3 of our most popular gemstones, smoky quartz, labradorite and garnet, then you've got these very comprehensive little findings patch. So you've got your hematite here, you've got your star shapes and your heart shapes. Then you've got your little carved stardust style beads in your silver finish, your gunmetal, your yellow gold and your rose gold. Then you've got your rose gold findings, you've got your toggle class, your jump rings, your little blanks there, your detailed blanks or your brushed blanks if you like. You've also got your little spacer beads there. in 2 different sizes, and then you've got the exact same in your silver. And the blanks themselves have managed to get themselves a little bit mixed up there, but I should say you've got your heart-shaped, your flower shape, and you've also got lobster claw clasps in those finding packs as well, which I failed to mention, my apologies. Just have a look at how much you can do with these finding packs. You can see these are quite sort of fun designs, featuring lots of the gemstones. So you've got the garnet, the labradorite, and all the hematite in there to create a sort of bib style necklace. Have a look at this beautiful little charm bracelet. Now this is the way to really maximize on what you can do with this, because you've also got lengths of chain in these fine packs. Sorry, the blanks have covered up most of the stuff. That's what it is. So you've actually got a length of chain in these findings packs as well. Oh, brilliant. So you've got a silver chain and a rose gold chain. Let's just see. Oh yeah, perfect. So there you go, perfect for a bracelet design, or perhaps a necklace. Enough chain there to do a necklace. So you've got 30cm length of your rose gold chain and your stone. So I should say that this is all rose gold plated copper and silver plated copper. And somebody did, I've dropped the lid on the desk as usual. Here's a bit of tape, guys. So we've also got 300 carats of gemstones here. Just have a look at these. These are gorgeous. Smoky quartz, labradorite. I mean, thank you, sir. Oh, that'll work, yeah. I don't know if we can pick up the labrador essence, but we only have 56 in stock. Now I imagine some people who are regular buyers, can we show the labrador essence in here, or is it going to come through on the tube? Because there's so much labrador essence. Oh look, you wouldn't have thought it would, but it is coming through. Electric blues, lime greens, golden tones, all from your labradorite. Then you've got the more earthy chocolate brown tones from your smoky quartz, and those deep, almost pomegranate reds coming through from your garnet. 300 carats in total, so as a rough estimation, I'd say there's 100 carats of garnet, 100 carats of labradorite, and 100 carats of smoky quartz. And then all of these findings. Are there already people getting involved in this deal? Let's have a look. Oh yes. Okay, we started with 56. We haven't got anywhere near that amount now because people are flying in quickly. That's the way to shop from us here at Jewellery Maker. The second you see something that is this comprehensive, that offers you this many design opportunities, start dialing the free phone number. You can always put the phone down, you can always change your mind. You do get your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're going to wait till tomorrow morning, you could potentially miss out. This is going to be your best opportunity to get involved, because it's your first opportunity to get involved. Congratulations to Anne, Alex, Nancy, Yvette, an anonymous buyer, Penelope, Clover, Jacqueline. Lots of names up there who are maximising on their 1 P&P per day. Just have another look at everything you get here. 300 carats of gemstones, your silver plated copper findings, your rose gold plated copper findings, those beautiful hematite gemstones. So you've got the stars and the hearts there, and then you've got your little stardust beads there as well. So your silver finish, your gunmetal, your yellow gold, and your rose gold. Something for every possible design that you're trying to put together. If you do want to get involved, you know what to do. Put yourself at the front of the queue and start dialing that free phone number, because here comes your launch price for this incredible Matrix collection. $34.95. Absolutely out of this world. I mean, how much would you pay for just 300 carats of labradorite, smoky quartz and garnet? How much could you pay elsewhere for just the hematite or just the stardust from Beryl? Here you're getting everything you need. A huge collection. And of course, if you wait until tomorrow morning, you could end up being disappointed. Now is your first bite of the cherry. Congratulations to everybody coming through. It's an amazing product, probably one of the most impressive Matrix collections we've ever put together, because I've seen a lot where you are getting a variation of the gemstones. I've seen a lot where you get a huge number of findings, but here you've got everything you need, haven't you? I mean, Laura, what do you think of this collection? Is this
I think
kind of
for me,
that's
lush, because I'd be thinking if I'm going away for the holiday, you know, I can take that and I don't need to take anything else. So I'm going down, you know,
good thinking.
we go away for Easter break down a caravan or something like that. You've got everything you need.
Perfect.
Just need your toolkit.
So yeah, and actually, you're not going to be sort of stumped because you have got a variation of gemstones. You have got different spacer beads.
You've got spacer beads, you've got some findings, you've got some chain, you've got some nice gemstones. And I find sometimes for me, I tend to get a bit, you know, I get used to doing the same thing. I'll do the same, it gets a bit repetitive. Because you get stuck in a rut with what you're doing. Yes. So if you have something like that, in a way, it's a bit of a challenge for you as well, because you can sit down and think, oh, what can I make with this? It might not be something
sort of like setting yourself a design brief, because you're not going to go outside of the box. You're not going to take other things. You're going to focus on what you've got here. That's a really interesting idea. I mean, it's turned into this a fantastic charm bracelet here, hasn't it? I think this is gorgeous because you've got your gemstone sort of floral motifs, and then you've used the blanks as little charms. That's another big seller, I imagine, at cafes, little charm bracelets.
And again, I think Sarah did it the other night. I caught a little bit of the late show the other night with Valley, and you know, you can stamp on those little charms.
Absolutely. I was looking for one of those blanks last night because I had the metal blanks, and I couldn't show anybody because I couldn't find a blank.
Oh, well there you go. Now you got.
That would have been my third demonstration of the night had we found a blank.
See?
Getting impressive now.
There, you're getting good.
Wow, we've got people multi-buying this item. That just goes to show the kind of value we're offering here as part of our Matrix collection. Congratulations to Deborah, Justine, Anita, an anonymous buyer who's got 2 of these. June, Alex, Nancy, Yvette, another anonymous buyer there. Penelope, Clover, Margaret, Sharon, Jacqueline, Michelle, you've got 2 of these as well. If you want to get involved, you know what to do. We only have a limited number allocated to our show. For me, that is another star buy offer, and of course tomorrow morning they're going to do the official launch of this item, but always nice to give you a little exclusive deal. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Really, really impressive. We might get a chance to recap that later in the show, but we're going to move on right now to this gorgeous strand of Beryl. Really, really interesting strand of Beryl here, because you've got morganite tones, you've got aquamarine, you've got golden beryl on there as well. But a very, very distinctive finish on these gemstones. High polished plain rounds. Not something that we might associate with these gemstones on an everyday basis. Maybe we'd be looking for the clarity from an aquamarine or a morganite, but here, just have a look at this very unique polished finish that you've got from your multi-beryl here. Now these are 10mm plain rounds. Tends to be very, very popular shape of gemstone to work with, the plain round. I think when people first start out on jewellery making, it's simpler to work with plain rounds and to develop your design ideas, but also I think for the experienced jewellery makers, plain rounds are an integral part of putting together any design. Would you agree with that, Laura?
Yeah, it's nice, like you say, it's good for any level of experience. It's good if you're a beginner, it's good if you're more experienced, because you can, it's very versatile. You could do something simple as a stretchy, or you could make it into a couple of them into a pendant, a ring, earrings.
So they just work with different findings, different techniques.
Macrame, it's brilliant for that, you know, so you've got, it covers all the techniques as well.
Absolutely. So your plain rounds, and we don't see your beryl in these plain rounds very often. We tend to see the top drill drops or the faceted slabs, for example, or the rondelles, but plain rounds of beryl, probably a bit few and far between these opportunities actually, but you still get the gorgeous colour tones. I mean, look at those sky blue tones you're getting from your aquamarine there, the femininity from your gorgeous morganite, and it's all on one strand. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now, because we're looking at over 250 carats of beautiful beryl here in your 10mm plain rounds, and here comes your price. $17.95 should be your price this evening, but my producer, Mr. Liam Nevitt, he's feeling a bit better today, not 100%. Was it the array of amazing products that made you feel a little bit better? He said yes. It was nothing to do with the painkillers. It was all to do with the products. He's going to give you an exclusive price reduction. Now, anything that you see us slash in price here on the Late Show will only be available at that price for 60 minutes. And that is a hefty saving. We've taken this strand of Beryl down to $11.95 and add it to your order price when you consider the fact that you've got one of the most prestigious gemstone families all on one strand. It's available right now for $11.95, but it's only available at that price for the next 60 minutes, at which point it's going to return to the original price point of $17.95, which already represented the best value on the market. But you've got to take advantage of these reductions whenever you can, because that's what allows you to increase your profit margins and, of course, to increase your stash of gemstones and give you more design opportunities. It's available right now for $11.95 at the clearance price of $11.95. I'm going to leave that one with you and we're going to move on to huge examples of faceted red jasper nuggets. Now, I'm thinking that this is crying out to be wire wrapped, but they're probably a little bit too large for a ring.
Possibly a little. Well, I don't know if Becky was about.
Really?
Yeah, she does like chunky rings.
That's a real showcase.
That's a statement piece, I'll give you that.
But maybe wire wrapped as the focal point, a pendant with maybe some of your amethyst chain dangling down, perhaps?
You could, but I tell you what that would be lovely for is if you've got just long lengths of chain. A lot of the people at the moment, not the people, but you know, a lot of the fashion at the moment is the long necklaces that come right down here with one gemstone on.
And
you could
quite gem heavy pieces.
Yeah, a statement stone, but you can keep it simple as it is and just see the stone as it is, or you could wrap a bit of wire gold. Sorry, it's been
wire gold. Yes,
wire gold.
Of course you can.
Gold wire around it and just, you know, make it look a little bit more different. So you can have,
Oh, that's a really interesting idea, because I do think that they would have to be the feature stone.
Yeah, definitely.
They're so large. They're 40 mil in dimensions. This is the one that's really taken my fancy. Now, I am aware that this is officially called red jasper. That's the official classification, and actually it's the most familiar variety of jasper that is available. But I always like to call it, my little nickname for it is terracotta jasper, just to give people an idea of the colour tones. It's not like a rich red tone, like it's not a ruby red like my jumper. No. It's more of that sort of Mediterranean red.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a lovely shade of. It's an in-between shade, isn't it? 'Cause it's not red. It's not what you would think of red to be.
It isn't at all. It's sort of like a brick red.
I was going to say that, but I didn't want to.
It doesn't sound. It doesn't sound really romantic, but it just gives people an idea of the colour tone, doesn't it? And I love the banding actually. This one's really interesting.
Which is why I said some of them I would just leave as they are.
Right.
And if you had some of the ones with maybe less marking and banding in it, then maybe just a couple of
just to give it a little bit of
just to bring it up a little bit.
Okay, nice. So we're looking at over 800. Oh my word! Shouldn't drop this one. This will break the desk. Over 850 carats here. They're huge faceted nuggets, and we've already had lots of design inspiration from Laura, and producer Liam's going to do his part as well. He's going to give you another exclusive price reduction. Let's have a look at the current price for this huge strand of red jasper. It's already available at $14.95. Just to give you an idea of how many gemstones you get, just have a look at that. And on this particular strand, there are 14 gemstones there. That's just to give you an approximation. It could vary. It's of course measured by carat weight, but they are very, very uniform in their size and shape, so I imagine that's quite evenly dispersed across the strand. So you're looking here at what? What are we talking about? 60 carats on each gemstone? Oh, $7.95, no messing about from producer Liam, and I saw the look of contempt on Laura Vining's face. Actually, it's just jealousy, isn't it?
It is really, yeah, it is.
We're not trying to devalue gemstones, we're trying to give you the most amazing deals we can, and people are flying through now. Yeah. Congratulations to Yvette, Barbara, a new caller as well getting involved. That's a fantastic first purchase, isn't it? Huge chunks of red jasper, 40 mil in dimensions, crying out to be set into possibly a wire work piece or the focal point of one of those very on-trend naval style.
They're quite unisex as well, you know, I think.
They are actually, aren't they?
Because I'm thinking of like the surfer, if you had like a macrame choker necklace, like not, you know, like the macrame style, and then just one of those in the middle. Something like that, you know. They are statement pieces, but they're also quite fun when you've got something like that to work with and have.
What other gemstones would you potentially set with these, or do they do all the talking themselves?
I probably would keep them quite simple and on their own. You know, I would probably use a bit of copper wire or gold or something like that to just bring out the tones of it. But no, I probably would keep them as they are.
Absolutely, absolutely. So lots of design inspiration and a huge price reduction there, down to $7.95. It's only available at that price for the next 60 minutes. It's a very, very exciting night here at Jewellery Maker because each and every product is almost worthy of being a star buy, but some particular products have been earmarked for star buys, and that's exactly what we're going to do right now. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time now for another star buy. If you do want to get involved with any of the deals that we're offering you tonight, you know what to do. Start dialing that free phone number the second the code hits the screen. Now, this is a really interesting concept that we've put together. On this occasion, we've taken a selection of gemstones, we've bundled them together in order to offer you a huge saving. And the last time that Laura and I worked together, we were talking about, you know, people's reservations about investing in the top drill drops and whether people were a little bit intimidated by the size of the drill hole, or they weren't quite sure how to integrate them into their design. So instead of just having the strands for you here, we've given them to Laura in advance of the show. She actually already used one on the rose gold findings.
Yeah.
Should we go over to Laura and have a look what she's been working on? Yeah. Because this is your indigo gem, so we've taken a strand of Iolite and a strand of Aquamarine together.
Okay, so
wow. See what you've done. You've only been working on this for about half an hour?
Yeah, so I've made, I haven't touched these ones yet.
Okay, can I grab those?
Yeah, you can grab those. I've crimped these, so you're okay. They're not going to go. I've crimped these ones, so they're not going to go anywhere.
Fantastic. So this is exactly what you're going to get as part of this bundle. This is your indigo gem. So you've got your top drilled aquamarine, but those are quite interesting. Those are sort of irregular prisms, and then you've got the more traditional top drill drops in your faceted teardrops, if you like, in your Iolite. In your
Iolite. So with these ones, I made my own earring findings similar to the ones that you had earlier out of the copper wire.
Oh, you've made those ones?
Yeah. So
she's so clever.
I mean, you know, this is just out of the copper wire, just to show the pair as they are. These are very simply wrapped, so you can see that I've just wrapped it. I've left the whole stone on show, really.
What gauge of wire have you used?
0.4.
So is that the gauge that
yeah,
will go
you will need 0.4 because they are very finely drilled. But yeah, I've just left it so you can see I've literally only wrapped it up here. With the aquamarine, what I wanted to do is the same technique, but wrap around down the stone a little bit because of the shape.
So you sort of creating a sort of bezel set.
Bead cap.
Yeah, a little bead cap. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, and again, create the same sort of look, but just to show how continuing this technique, it's going to go straight down the gemstone and it's going to change the look of it completely. So if I'm going to put these down, and then I just made a pendant.
Oh, look at this.
Quickly. So I
quick, you do that quickly and look at the quality of the finish you've got on that wire work. How long have you been working with wire light?
Probably about 4 or 5 years.
Oh, okay. So
I've been doing,
as long as I thought, actually.
I've been doing jewellery making for about 7 years, but
a few years in, you started to.
Yeah, I've been dabbling with it, but it was only for the sort of last 4 or 5 years that I've been really.
Once you actually started working with wire, that's when it took hold.
Yeah, you dabble, you think, no, I want to play that with this, I want to do this, I want to do chairmail, and I do love doing all of those, but for me, this is what I feel most comfortable with.
I see. So that's quite interesting, actually, isn't it? So even if people maybe just started the hobby in the last 6 months or so, and they might be struggling with certain sides of it, it's when they really find their niche that's when it's going to become more of an addiction and less of a hobby.
Yeah, and it's experimenting with what style suits you. Because obviously, even with wire work, you've got gizmo work, you've got the intricate work, you've got just plain sort of organic structural work. You know, there's so many.
Even if you just enjoy making your own findings out of wire, that could be something that
you can
makes you
that's all
passionate
you
about
need.
what you're doing.
And it's about finding a style that suits you.
I was just having a look at these findings that you've created, and I was just thinking, some people might think, there's no way I can do that, but actually, if you've got the metal jig, is this the kind of thing you could create?
You can create round ones with those. That is the simplest thing. It's literally, you create a loop and you bend the wire.
Okay.
Do you want me to show you?
Yeah. Of course.
Create a tiny loop. Oop, let me just cut that. That's just a off cut.
Oh, your little flush cutters there.
Oh yeah, I love my flush cutters. With the flush cutters, a little tip, with any cutters, to be honest, this works. And I'll use a different pair just to show. To get a flat edge, so if you're going to do a loop so that it sits nicely against the wire, the flat side of your pliers, cut the wire there, and then that will create a nice flat edge.
Rather than trying to get in with the tip, actually
if I cut this in,
turn them into flush cutters, if you like.
Yeah, this side will get the pinch and this side will be the flat edge. So if you want to, if you had a little pinch, just trim it and with the flat edge and you will get that nice straight edge.
Top
so
tip.
That when you rotate it, it will sit nice and
flat, yeah.
So then you've got that like that.
Yeah.
Use your fingers just to warm the wire up and get a natural curve. And then just pop your pliers in.
Really simple way to create your own finding, create a really contemporary look, and an effective way to set your top drill drops into.
And then, like I said earlier, if you wanted to just use a finer wire and wrap some gemstones along there, then you can.
Wouldn't it?
You know, and hammer it lightly if you want.
Give it a bit of texture.
Just to strengthen it a little bit. But I've used 0.8 for this.
0.8 for that, and 0.4 to set the gemstone onto the finding itself. So we're looking at probably the most popular colour tone for gemstones when people are, you know, starting their journey with semi-precious gemstones. They tend to go towards the blue gemstones. Here we've got your two alternative varieties, the beautiful sky blue tones from your Aquamarine and those rich violet tones from your Iolite. And of course we are going to offer you an exclusive saving as part of this bundle deal. In fact, a £10 saving. Let's have a look at your superstar buy price, $14.90. Both of these strands coming from our Gems of Distinction range. If you were to buy them separately any other day, it would set you back $24.90 because of the quality of the gemstones you've got here. I mean, beautiful faceting work on the Iolite.
I would be getting those because I just think they're good. I've used 3 for that set. You could give that as a gift. You know, you've got copper chain, just a little bit of copper chain for the necklace.
Out of a matrix box.
Yeah, and that's a gift, and that's
gold chain that would fit, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's all you'd need.
There you go. So you've got your matching set of pens.
I've just used 3 of them. I would be getting that.
And it's really interesting with the Aquamarine, actually, isn't it? Because you've got these beautiful inclusions which show the organic nature of the gemstones. So I think, you know, with some people, I mean, particularly say like the traditional criteria for a jeweller, if he was creating a piece of jewellery, would be clarity, colour and carat weight. But when we're jewellery makers, we can look for more of these inclusions within the gemstones to bring out a bit of character.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say. It's the 4th C, it's the character.
Yes.
I like the character.
I like that. Yeah. The 4th C. We're having that one. I'm having that one off you.
You're stealing that off me,
absolutely,
aren't you? Yeah. Claiming it as yours.
It's Mother Nature's bass tone all over again, Laura. Do you know what? That is the perfect description, in fact, because you've got those. I always think if somebody's investing in bespoke jewellery, a handmade piece of jewellery, and they want genuine gemstones, they want to know that they are genuine gemstones. Yeah. They want to know that Mother Nature played her part and they weren't just created by a machine somewhere. And those little inclusions do prove that,
it gives it a bit of personality. It makes it a bit more individual, you know, and you've still got matching pairs there. You can still pair them up, even with the inclusions. You can still find
which haven't got as many inclusions, which do offer you that rich sky blue tone.
Yeah.
So you can find 2 of those, and then 2 of the.
Yeah, the sort of. I'd say they just make they're more of a sort of a greenier colour. That's all it is. They just look more sort of earthy looking.
Sort of lagoon green, isn't it? So it's still got that aquatic tone. A £10 saving there as part of your Indigo Gems bundle. If you want to get involved, you know what to do. Dial that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com, and that deal will be available with that £10 saving for the next 60 minutes. I'm going to leave that on with you. We're going to go to a quick break. When we return, more incredible deals this evening, premiere launches, and of course, wonderful inspiration from the fabulous Laura Binding. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Don't go away.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow for our Adventures with Beading Thread DVD. Gemma will guide you through a variety of techniques from basic to more advanced ways you can use beading thread, including how to create flowers, weaving and plaiting techniques, and much more. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Come and join guest designer Natalia Coleman and learn how to use fashion leather to create stunning pieces of jewellery. Natalia will guide you through the process of working with the leather to create 4 unique and different designs. This workshop is perfect for beginners. No previous experience of jewellery making is necessary. The full course includes a selection of leather sheets, a variety of leather findings, use of gold, silver or copper coated wire, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and museum, and a chance to visit the shop. All of this for just £99.95. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Join guest designer and polymer clay expert Debbie Bulford for our Extruder DVD. Debbie will guide you through a variety of techniques, including how to create geometric patterns, the soutache and lace look, and much more. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Wow. Did anybody else just see those diamonds? They're coming up tomorrow morning. They're going to be a little bit more of a considered opportunity because rather than being the rough cut nuggets, they almost look like little cubes, little diamond cubes. They look amazing. Those are for the elite jewellery makers, aren't they? Wow, we only have a limited number of those. I was speaking to sales manager Scott about those strands earlier today. If you want to get involved with that deal tomorrow morning, start dialing, in fact, just dial up all morning. You'll annoy the call centre. Every time they hold them in hand, start dialing, they'll be like, not yet. I'd rather get in trouble and get hold of them.
I love it now if they phoned up and said, Ed, you need to cover.
Actually, that'll be all right. I'll be out by lunchtime. Can watch the football in the afternoon. So if you do want to get involved with that deal, as ever here at Jewellery Maker, the second you see something you like the look of, start dialing the free phone number. Put yourself to the front of the queue, and you're going to have to do that a few times tonight because we've got so many exquisite premiere opportunities. How about these? Gorgeous, almost perfect rounds of huge, luxurious, classic white pearls. These are coming up in the final hour of the show. They're not going to be a star by deal, but I still have to highlight these to people. I still have to make people aware that these are coming up because I know how popular gorgeous cultured pearls are. These are coming up in the final hour. And of course, our superstar buy this evening is this, what I would describe as jewellery quality Peridot, and it will be launched at under £10 this evening. This is our superstar buy. This is going to be the final opportunity of the evening, and we're going to launch this at around about 8:45. We've also got bezel set, labradorite bezel set amethyst. I've got amethyst cabochons, and coming up, oh, that's a good point actually, because the amethyst cabochons, I believe, are going to be very, very popular with soutache workers. Just have a look at these. These are also going to be available in the final hour of the show. They're coming up at around about 8:30. If you're investing in these because you love soutache work, I've got your soutache cords coming up in 20 minutes time, and I've got every colour under the rainbow. Just have a look at those. 10 different reels, 10 different colours. Anybody who's interested in soutache, this is coming up in 20 minutes time. You're not going to want to miss out on that, and of course we're going to bring it to you and add it to your order price. If you do want to get involved, you know what to do. Dial the second the code hits the screen. But before that, we've got your low stock, high end. So these are going to be some of our more prestigious gemstones, but we only have a limited number available. Basically, they've been launched on the morning show, proved to be very, very popular. We've got your second bite of the cherry right now. Where are we going to kick off? This is your beautiful blue coated quartz, almost emulating tanzanite in a way when you look at the colour tone you've got there. It's quite interesting actually, because the dyed colour tone is this sort of tanzanite blue, but because you've got that gorgeous clarity from the quartz, can you see there that my red jumper, it's picking up those tones almost in the same way as tanzanite would display the colour tones through its pleochroism. So obviously it's not an actual optical effect, but it's just interesting that you can sort of create a very similar look with a much larger carat weight working with a gemstone like this. Still going to be offering somebody genuine gemstones, and actually look at the way these have been faceted. Now you wouldn't be able to achieve that with a tanzanite potentially, but because quartz is a little denser and a little bit more readily available, and you've got these larger carat weights to work with, you can achieve this kind of faceting. Just look at the way the light is playing on the surface of those gemstones. Absolutely beautiful. Top drill drops again. We've already had lots of inspiration from Laura this evening on how to integrate these into your designs. Over 100 carats in total here. Now they have been classified as faceted hearts, but they're not, basically. They're top drill drops. I hate for anybody to invest in a strand thinking they were going to get a heart shape. There's no sort of definition, no indentation on the base of the gemstone. So just so everybody knows exactly what they're getting hold of here, these are top drill drops rather than heart shapes. They range in size from 11mm to 16mm, so even the smallest gemstones on this strand are going to make a massive impact on your designs. But I mean, this bad boy here, it's crying out to be a pendant, isn't it? If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now, because here comes the price you should be paying for this strand, $11.95. Jewellery quality quartz in this gorgeous, almost tanzanite blue tone, normally available at $11.95, which represents the best value on the market for genuine gemstones. But on the late show, we aim to give you, add it to your order prices, and we're going to give you an exclusive price reduction down this evening to $8.95. Mr. Liam Nevitt, the producer in charge of the products and the pricing, giving you back the equivalent of your P&P and taking this down to $8.95. It's only available at that price for the next 60 minutes or so, and if you do want to get involved, you know what to do. If you've already got a P&P up and running, then you can add this to your order. You're never going to pay that $2.95 again. You've paid that for a 24-hour period, and you can add as many items to your order as you wish. Of course, the best way to make an informed decision about any strand of gemstones is to get it home, see it in the flesh, match it up with other gemstones. That's how you're going to tell whether it will work within your designs. Maybe you want to see these beautiful blue quartz alongside some gorgeous amethyst. Start getting it to pick out those beautiful rich violet tones. Maybe you want to match it up with some labradorite and pick out the electric blue labradorescence. If you want to get involved, it's available right now with a massive reduction down to $8.95, and it'll be available at that price for the next 60 minutes or so. I'm going to leave that on with you, and we're going to move on. Now, I only have a limited number available of this strand. In fact, we've got 13 in stock. We know how popular this gemstone is, and I think it's as popular for the aesthetic and the look that you get from the gemstone as it is for the rarity. It's very, very well known on the open jewellery market because I think that even your high street jewellers are going to really struggle to get hold of chrome dioxide on a regular basis. It's a gemstone that we can only mine for 2 to 3 months of the year. I know that regular collectors will be aware of the rarity of chrome dioxide. They've probably seen the images that we have from the location where we mine this gemstone, basically in the tundra, in the depths of Russia and Siberia. There are mines where this chrome dioxide tends to form, and it's that rich, almost glow that you get from the green tone in this gemstone, which attracts so many people to the gemstone itself. But then of course, when you learn that we have a very low yield of the gemstone, that we can only actually mine for it 2 to 3 months of the year, you can understand why the popularity grows year on year. Every 12 months or so, we reduce the amount of chrome dioxide that we're going to be able to achieve with each mining expedition, because it's becoming less and less financially viable for many of the miners to concentrate on this gemstone. So as a result, less people dedicating their time to finding chrome dioxide, and as a result the yields are getting smaller year on year, which is affecting not only our ability to source the gemstone and its rarity, but also its popularity. As ever with any gemstone, the rarer it becomes, the more prestigious, the more sought after it becomes, and of course the prices start to go up. Here we're able to offer you 30 carats of chrome dioxide, and again, jewellery quality gemstones. This comes from our Gems of Distinction range, and you know, I'd be very shocked if this could be sourced anywhere else actually, because you know, anybody who is managing to get hold of packages of chrome dioxide is going to want to get the best possible price for them. That's, you know, the commercial realities for the miners. You know, this is their business. They have to try and achieve the best possible price points, and of course Jaipur is the premier location for gemstone trading. Just have a look at this gemstone itself. Now, I actually spoke to one of our customers on Facebook who said that she worked with chrome dioxide. She set it along pearls, and when she actually took her piece of jewellery for independent valuation, the jeweller valued it over £200 and even asked if he could put it in his window, because he'd never sold any chrome dioxide. So that goes to show you how rare the gemstone is, how sought after it is, and the incredible jewellery designs you can create when you're working with a gemstone that offers you this vivacious and vibrant colour tone. I mean, it actually gets this sort of green glow, if you like, from the chromium. That's the trace element that allows it to create this beautiful colour tone, and of course whenever you're getting chromium giving you this gorgeous colour, you want to make everybody aware of that, and that's why it's named after beautiful chromium known as chrome dioxide. Just look at that colour. It's really spellbinding, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, these are your top drill drops, and they range in size from 6x3 to 8x4. Very, very popular strand. I think regular collectors here at JewelleryMaker already understand the value that this gemstone holds, and that's why it sells so quickly. We only have a limited number available, and here is your price point this evening for 30 carats of gorgeous chrome dioxide. Really? In fact, my producer's telling me that this is the price that it should be, but tonight he's going to match the lowest ever price for the final 13 strands. In fact, I've already got interest on the phone line, so we may be approaching single figures of availability. In fact, we are. We've got 9 available in stock. Let's have a look at the lowest ever price for this strand of chrome dioxide. $34.95. People are literally dialing that free phone number to get involved at $34.95. Congratulations to Natalie, Louise, Margaret, Grace, a new buyer. We've now got 8 strands remaining in stock. This is your best possible opportunity to get hold of this, because we only have single figures of availability and we've matched the lowest ever price. I mean, when you're talking about a gemstone that is this rare and this sought after, and that you can now offer your customers those opportunities as a bespoke jewellery maker, that is something really, really special. You know, it's special for us here at Jewellery Maker as well, because when we first launched the channel, our focus tended to be more on the more traditional gemstones associated with beading and jewellery making along the more traditional disciplines and techniques, rather than the kind of creations that people have started to put together now. Because of course, as we've developed as a channel over the last few years, you as jewellery makers have developed your own talents, your own skills, and now people are demanding that we stock some of the rarest gemstones on the planet. That's exactly what we've been able to do. Of course, here at Jewellery Maker, we're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. We have very, very close ties and very developed relationships with the mine owners all across the world, and that allows us to source the rarest gemstones, the highest possible quality, but still bring you the best value available. $34.95. I mean, if we were to create one of those matching sets using chrome dioxide, Laura, you know, so we've only used 3 gemstones, they're quite delicate, but what kind of price point do you think you could achieve? I mean, obviously you're looking for quite a specific audience, somebody who understands the rarity, but...
Again, with those, I think they are smaller gemstones, so they are smaller than the Iolite, but I would probably put a couple of them hanging for a little bit of sterling chain, and in that way, again, you'd still get that movement, and have them hanging off a pair of earring hooks. You probably only use about 3 per earring. You don't want a lot because you don't want to overpower it. You could even tiara twist them. You know, so you do a little tiara twist and join it in, another little one.
Oh yes. So then it sort of has that sort of vine-leaf sort of.
And then it's just got that, again, it's got that movement. If you're using a higher end wire, you're only going to use what, 6. You could probably charge about £40, probably something like that.
So you actually make profit off just the single piece you've made. So you probably use 4, 5, 6 gemstones at most.
Yeah, but also the beauty of a stone like that is that you've got that known stone, and you might have somebody who's, you know, it is a higher end stone. It is, if you wanted to combine it with the metals, it's going to cost more. Yeah. If you thought, well, actually, I'm going to put it with copper, or I'm going to put it with, because it'd go beautiful. We'd go with a lush with copper.
I know, but it would, wouldn't it? The green tones of the
would really bring it out.
Work perfectly.
So you could have it with copper, or you could use silver plate, and then you could make that a more affordable piece of jewellery. So you've still got that high-end gemstone, but the jewellery piece itself would be more affordable. So somebody's then going to get, idea. And you can explain it and say, look, you know, this is using silver plate wire, or this is using copper wire, but you know, so I'm reflecting that. So these, if I was doing these in sterling silver, they would be 40, 45 pounds, but because I've used lower metals, they're only going to be 30 or 25. So you're still getting your stone value, but you can make it more affordable.
As jewellery makers, because of the huge range of items, we can start to develop almost ranges of our own.
Yeah, and again, if someone says, well, I really like that, but you know, I do want it in a higher metal, you can say, not a problem, I can make them up for you.
Fantastic. So there you go, lots of design scope, lots of maybe profit-making potential there with a stand like that. That's the way to think of it, I think. We're going to leave that on with you. Congratulations if you are adding that to your order. Chrome dioxide, one of my favourite gemstones. We're going to move on to, wow, neon pink quartz is this. Look at the colour tone here. Seriously feminine vibe going on. Very contemporary feel as well, because again, you've got a very real vibrancy from the colour tone, really rich, hot pink tones there. But again, I think it would depend what you match it up with. If you wanted to use it with the amethyst, for example, you're going down quite a feminine, girly route then. But of course, you could tone it down by matching it up with more of a muted colour tone. Maybe you want to go really all out in terms of those vibrant tones. I mean, the lime greens and the hot pinks.
And silver chain.
Again, you only need a few gemstones.
Yeah, just have a few of them, like a little spuff of them.
That's nice. That's very a real colour.
Yeah, colour pop.
Yeah, a real pop of colour there. I love that. 90 carats in total. I think that it's important, isn't it, to have gemstones which offer you these different design opportunities within your collection. So even if you're somebody who traditionally works with earthy colours or pastel shades, it's actually important to have these more vibrant colour tones in your collection, just in case. I was speaking to somebody in a workshop, and that's what you've been doing today, isn't it? You've been doing one of your wire workshops today. But they were saying that they invested in one of our 10-strand super savers, and they got the neon yellow shell pearl. Have you ever seen that?
Yeah, I have.
And I always, even I sort of think, well, that's quite garish, quite
very
loud.
neon.
Yes, yeah, exactly. So it does pack a punch, doesn't it? They were saying, until they got it home and in their collection, now they're finding loads of different designs that they want to use that in, because once you've got it and you work with it, that's when you actually develop as a jewellery maker, isn't it?
It is, and I think also it's about going out that comfort zone again. If it's not, I mean, I can't wear that shade of pink, it's too bright for me.
Right, okay.
But that's not to say that I haven't got a friend. I know I've got a couple of friends who would love that. So I know I could buy that and I could make a ring, or I could make a pair of earrings or something, and I know that my friends would love it. So it's not just about what you would want and what you would wear, it's about what other people would want and wear as well. So you have to think of, you know, even if you don't sell, you make for friends as gifts.
Yes, yeah, I was going to say that, because presumably, even if you have no intention of selling your jewellery designs or, you know, going down that route, as your skills develop, you're still going to probably want to start making gifts for people, aren't you?
Yeah.
And this allows you to create some of those more girly, feminine pieces, but they're still going to have that real vibrancy as a result of this hot pink tone. If you do want to get involved, then start dialing that free phone number right now, because once again, producer Liam is about to offer you an exclusive price reduction. Let's have a look at the price you should be paying for these gorgeous pink quartz drops. $11.95. Unbelievable quality. I mean, just have a look at the clarity that you're getting from this quartz. Absolutely beautiful. And as a result of the quality of the quartz, you can see that very uniformed checkerboard faceting across the surface of the gemstone, so you get that play of light. I mean, again, they've almost got that inner glow about them, haven't they? The drops themselves actually range in size from 7mm to 10mm. Should be $11.95. Right now, we're going to offer you an exclusive reduction. Only available for the next 60 minutes, of course. $7.95. Another added to your order price for another massive profit-making strand. Or, of course, if you're not creating jewellery designs to sell, if you're creating jewellery designs for yourself, for your friends, for your family, this could be an absolute winner. It's available right now for $7.95. Once again, if you've already paid your P&P today, then start dialing that free phone and you can add this to your order. For the next 60 minutes, you can take advantage of the price reduction and get hold of this for $7.95. And of course, in 60 minutes time, it's going to return to the original price of $11.95. So this is going to be your best opportunity to get hold of this strand. It's never previously been reduced in price because it's been so popular, but it's our aim here on The Late Show to give you exclusive deals. People coming through now on our free phone number and JewelleryMaker.com to take advantage. So congratulations to Francis, Pauline, Sylvie, Sign, Wendy, Yvette, Sarah, Rosemary, Susan, Carolyn, Natalie, Laurie, new buyers getting involved as well. Helen, Alison, you're there. Hold on, Almeria, that's in the Mediterranean. There you go, we've gone global, Dan. Woohoo! Dan always gets excited when we go global. That just goes to highlight the kind of value we're offering here at JewelleryMaker. It's cheaper to source gemstones from us here at the Genuine Gemstone Company than it is to get them abroad. There you go. Yes.
Being a hot pink, and I know I say copper, but if you put copper wire with that, it will change it and it will make it a deeper.
More of a, pick out the red.
Yeah, and it would change the tone of the colour, which makes it more wearable to other skin tones.
Right.
See, I can't
you've
wear.
got quite a sort of burgundy dress on today.
Yeah.
If you tone this down, it would start to suit your skin.
Because it's a little bit too fuchsia-y for me. Yes. It just doesn't work with me. It's not that I don't like the colour. I do. It just doesn't work on me. But if I was to start toning that colour down with different coloured wires, it would change the way that it looked. And then it would become more sort of deeper, more sort of rustic looking. Right, so then it would become.
That's really interesting, actually. That's one of the reasons I think if people are sort of leaning towards something but they've got a reservation, that's when you should use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Because if you get it home and you see it alongside your wires or your different gemstones, that's how you can make an informed decision, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And again, it's one of those, we were talking about this in my workshop today, that you really cannot see the beauty of the stone in the studio lights. And everybody was saying it, and they were saying you really can't see it.
Can't get
it's so frustrating.
A real gauge on the colour tones you're going to experience, can you? And of course, because you're working with genuine gemstones, each and every one is totally different anyway. So you might get one on your strand that is a little bit more muted, and you might have something, a specific design in mind for that one gemstone.
Yeah, and that's all you need.
There you go. Lots of people flying through now, lots of people multi-buying this strand in the end, and Alison's also been in touch. What did Alison say? What? Oh, there you go. So Alison was just happy that we do now ship outside of the UK. Yeah, so maybe Alison was watching for a long time but couldn't actually order from us. I did have one customer when I was a sales manager who used to email me on a regular basis from Spain saying, I watch every day, if you would just ship here, I would buy every day. And now we do, of course. We ship all over the world, and if you do want to get involved with that deal, it's only available at that price for the next 59 minutes or so, and probably more likely while stocks last. I'm going to leave that one with you because it is now time for your Soutache cord star buy. Welcome back to Jewellery Making. Time for another star buy, and on this occasion we have taken a collection of your Soutache cords together, and we're going to offer you an exclusive star buy price. Now I only have 100 in stock of these Soutache cords as part of this bundle, and we've got 10 different colours. These are all your beadsmith Soutache cords, so they're specially designed to create Soutache designs. Hopefully I'm getting your colour tones across there. In fact, I'm going to try and stand them up and display them a little better. I wouldn't be able to hold all of them in my hands, you'll see. There you go, you can pretty much see all the colours there. I'm going to take you through them anyway. But of course, the code's on screen, you know what to do. Start dialing that free phone number. I started with 100, there's already people getting involved. Experienced Soutache workers amongst you will already know how important it is not only to have this specific kind of cord for your Soutache designs, but also to get a huge variation of colour tones. Now just have a look. If you're sitting at home thinking, I have no idea what you're talking about, what is Soutache? Just have a look at these designs. Basically a way of setting your gemstones into a sort of cord frame, if you like. There's a very minimal amount of sewing involved in doing it. Is that a good analysis, Laura?
Yeah, you're kind of wrapping and you are sewing
it. Sort of you're sort of framing the gemstone.
Yeah,
with
framing
the
gemstone with the cords. Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't just have to be cabochons, although traditionally people go for cabochons. But you can see here, you know, this is a bit of an alternative. I mean, my daughter would literally wear that every single day if I brought that out. You can imagine, you've got a little girl, you know the score.
We know the score.
But look at that, that's a really interesting way, and it almost provides a little bit of movement within the design, doesn't it? People already flying in to get involved with this. Congratulations to Maureen, Catherine, Susan, Kim, Simon, Andrina. I'm seeing lots of familiar names tonight, lots of people maximising on their 1p&p per day. That's the way to do it. Can I grab one other Soutache design? Sorry, because I just want to highlight the use of cabochons within the designs for anybody who's new to this discipline. Just have a look at this. You can see how you can create a really dramatic effect by using your cabochons within the design. And of course, if you are a Soutache designer, and that's the discipline that you lean towards, don't forget we do have your Amethyst cabochons coming up later in the show. These are going to come up at around about 8:30, but I'll just give you a quick heads up because of course if you are investing in the Soutache cord, this is an item not to be missed. It's not one individual. You're going to get 190 carats of amethyst spread across, well, who knows how many gemstones. On this particular pack we've got 5 huge cabochons. Of course you could get 20 smaller cabochons, we just don't know. 190 carats of amethyst, but I'm pretty sure anybody who's interested in Soutache will want to know about that. Now let me just take you through the colour tones that you're getting here. You've got your ruby red, canary yellow, your tangerine, your amethyst purple, ooh, gorgeous hot pink, your apricot, chrome dioxide green, ivory white, lavender, and your cashmere blue. So you can see there, huge array. Oh, I think if you're having a look at the product online, you'll see that they've already got specific colour tone names, like deep pink, goldenrod, red, magenta. I like my names. I'm going with my colour tones, if that's all right. About a quarter of the stock's already been allocated. In fact, I'm going to count them up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, about a quarter. 23 in total. I've got 100 in stock of your Soutache special. 10 fantastic Soutache cords across different colours, and you get 3 yards of each, which equates to 2 meters 90 centimeters. So the reason that you're getting that is because they've come from Beadsmith. I think, is it an American company, Beadsmith, there? Or maybe we did it for launch on rocks, for example. I'm not entirely sure why they've been done in yards, but basically, yards and meters are very similar. It's about 2 meters 90 centimeters. Lots of people getting involved now. Let's see our price point for 10 different colours of Soutache cord. $11.95. Another add it to your order price. And actually, despite the fact that obviously Beadsmith have, specifically designed these for use with Soutache, I'm sure that any crafters out there are already going to have alternative uses for your Soutache cord. I mean, maybe you don't even make jewellery, but you love the show. Maybe you're more of a card maker. And like my sister, for example, buys a lot of items from JewelleryMaker. She's a scrapbooker. Likes to make scrapbooks for people for different occasions, and she buys loads of different items from us here at JewelleryMaker just to enhance the pages of her scrapbooks, if you like. Just have a look at these tones. I'm thinking, because I've seen the different way people sort of layer up different materials and textures within their sort of, the front of cards and things like that when people are creating those designs.
I'm not very good with sewing and things like that. I love what people can do with the Soutache. I think the effect is absolutely amazing. And I've watched it, and it does seem very, very easy to do. I've watched Linda do it on a couple of mid-shows on designer inspirations.
Linda said to me last week that she can't sew a button on a shirt, but she can do Soutache. So
well, there's hope for me yet, then.
Yeah, there you go. That is a direct quote from our Soutache expert, our resident designer, Linda, or as I call her, Luscious Linda. The first time we worked together, she told me that used to be her nickname. She should have known. I wasn't going to let that one go. 10 different colour tones. Hope you can see all of those there. You've got your classic white, your apricot, your amethyst purple, your forest green, your cashmere blue there, magenta, daffodil yellow, lavender, tangerine, ruby red, all available right now for $11.95, but we only have a limited number available now. That's how popular Soutache is as a discipline. That's how quickly you have got to react when we offer you these exclusive deals here on The Late Show. So if you want to get involved with that deal, start dialing that free phone number now, because they're quickly flying out the door. We're going to leave that one there, and we're going to move on. I'm going to put that to one side, in fact. And oh yes, of course, coming up at the top of the hour, we're going to give you an opportunity to invest in one of our jewellery kits, and Laura's working with that right now, is that correct? She's getting there. I'm putting her under lots of pressure tonight, because I've got so many different items I want Laura to work with. So yeah, we're going to give you the chance to invest in one of our jewellery kits, and we'll be bringing that up at 7 PM. But right now, we've got the opportunity to own beautifully faceted rondelles of Peridot. But I've only got 7 strands left in stock. Of course, if you're interested in working with Peridot and adding this to your collection, and you miss out on this deal, don't panic, because I do have Peridot coming up as the superstar buy this evening. In fact, you've got 2 different cuts here. If maybe you've already earmarked the superstar buy as an addition to your order, this could be the perfect accent, couldn't it? Lovely, lovely colour tone. Again, Very rich, vibrant colours here. 40 carats in total. Faceted rondelles of beautiful peridot. Now, the one thing that I always think of when I look at peridot is that for me, it's the most appropriate of all the birthstones. It's the birthstone of August, and I think when I think of August, I think of this sort of fresh cut grass tone, these lime greens. It literally feels like you're pushing your wedge of lime into the top of a bottle of beer on a beach. That is the sort of imagery that this gemstone evokes to me. It has that real tropical summertime vibe. Now, of course, if you live in other parts of the world, we've just been discussing the fact that we're a global company, maybe you have winter time in August. So for you, it might not evoke the same emotions, but that's just how I feel, just because of these sort of zesty, sort of citrusy type colour tones that you get from peridot. Do you know where I'm coming from there, Laura? Or do you think I'm talking rubbish?
Makes me think of spring as well. It's just a happy stone, isn't it?
Absolutely. And whenever you get these sort of like pop of colour, it does give you a little lift, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I was reading this report actually about the psychology of colours and the way they affect people.
Yeah.
And they were saying, you know, like yellow, for example, does tend to promote positivity and happiness in people.
Sunshine and happiness.
Yeah. And you can imagine, you know, if you're waking up on a dreary morning and you've got your peridot earrings, put them in. Look good, feel good.
Yeah.
Oh, they're flying out the door. I've only got 4 strands left. I'm falling in love with peridot. Chatting away to Laura, they're flying out the door. Let's get the price on screen. Congratulations if you already came through. You know how popular this particular gemstone is because we've only got 4 left in stock. It's available right now for $14.95. And just have a look at how many gemstones you get on this particular strand. Because they're slightly larger towards the centre of the strand as well, I imagine you've got a slightly larger drill hole than you'd get on some of the more dainty rondelles. If you want to get involved, you know what to do. It's available right now for $14.95. It could well be a sellout this evening. And of course, if you're umming and ahhing, get it home. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee and make an informed decision. Beautiful peridot available right now for $14.95. We're going to leave it on with you. We're going to move on. Moving on now to champagne-coloured Keshi pearls. Now, how many of these have we got? Oh, quite a reasonable quantity in stock. These are going to prove to be very, very popular. Just have a look at the colour tone here. You've got femininity from the peach colours of the pearls themselves, but then with the pearlescence, you've got that sort of fizz that you get from a glass of champagne. Real elegance, real opulence. And because you've got the irregularities in the size and shapes, they're going to lend themselves to so many different jewellery designs. In fact, all I can envisage is maybe a tiara, because they do have,
The champagne pearls or something like that, you know.
Even could you team it up with sort of classic white pearls, do you think? And then
You could, definitely, if you get a more contemporary feel. It's good if you like to do sort of more vintage type of jewellery as well, because it's got that kind of tone to it. But it's also, again, add a little pop of it, add the peridot or something like that, you know.
Yeah, that's going to be a real lift, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I'll say it, I'll save you from saying it, copper wire.
Copper wire.
Crying out for it, isn't it?
We'd love a bit of copper wire, I think.
Looks absolutely gorgeous. And again, we were just discussing the idea of, you know, when we were looking at the aquamarine, we were talking about the inclusions and giving it a little bit of character.
Yeah.
That's exactly what you get from the irregularities on your Keshi pearls. They've got texture, they've got character. You can see that they are an organic mineral. You can see that they have been sort of hand carved by Mother Nature, and they're not faux pearls, they're not synthetics. They really have been created by Mother Nature herself. Now, the actual Keshi pearls themselves range in size from 8x7 to 18x8. I always think of the irregularities and the shapes as looking like almost like little leaves. So that's why I always think of them on like a headpiece or something like that.
Nature inspired piece, you know.
Yeah,
you can have the, you know, when you do the wired flowers, you know, Rachel does all of these wired flowers, and you have that, and then you have like a cluster of those behind it.
I've seen these necklace designs made out of wire where they have no fastening.
They just come around the front.
They come around like that.
Yeah, and then you have that kind of effect.
Sort of free-flowing sort of wire effect. Sorry, that's a free-flowing wire effect. But you know what I mean? Sort of like vine leaves or.
Yeah, it's that sort of, you know, it's to have that sort of natural look, and it's sort of the look of nature, isn't it?
Yeah,
people like that kind of organicness.
Yeah, these would lend themselves perfectly to those kind of designs. I can tell you that as ever here on The Late Show, we are desperate to find and add it to your order price, and we are going to give you an exclusive price reduction on this particular strand. Already people getting involved, that's the way to do it. If you see something that you think will lend itself to your kind of designs, get involved, get it home, and then make your decision. Let's have a look at the current price for this strand of Keshi pearls. Wow, they're already under £10. Represents the best possible value you're going to find on the market for cultured pearls. £9.95, and we're not staying there. We're taking them down, we're chipping away. £7.95 is all you're going to pay today for your champagne coloured top drilled Keshi pearls. Do you know what? I'm just going to say that. My producer just said in my ear something really, really important. He was just alluding to the fact that there's some popular reality shows coming on TV tonight with, you know, the little ones. What are they called? Ant and Dec, that's them. Yeah. And what's the other ones? Jumping in a pool or singing, whatever it is. Have us on your tablet or your laptop to ensure you don't miss out on any of the incredible deals. We've got your matrix collections, we've got price reductions on your most popular gemstones like pearls, we've got your bezel set amethyst, your bezel set labradorite, we've got deals on garnet, we've got your superstar buy of peridot, we've also got your amethyst cabochons this evening. We've got your classic round pearls coming up in the final hour of the show, and there's another important launch item this evening. There's certain sterling silver beads that I haven't seen yet in the flesh. They're coming up later in the show. So another premiere launch this evening. So if you do want to get involved with this, obviously I understand that people are going to have one eye on their screen if they're watching certain programs, but make sure you've got us on your laptop or tablet, or alternatively hit the red button, record those programs, and make sure you don't miss out on any of the live price reductions that we're going to offer you here on The Late Show. I'm going to leave that on with you at £7.95. Of course, in an hour's time it's going to return to the original price point of £9.95. We're going to continue to bring you deals, and in this particular strand we've got one of the most high-end amazing opportunities on rose quartz. Just have a look at the way this gemstone has been cut and faceted. Now they've been described as nuggets, but I'd actually say these are quite heavily faceted gemstones. I think the irregularities come from the fact that these haven't been cut for carat weight, they've been cut for beauty. So the lapidary is making the most of the gemstone, not by trying to get the maximum carat weight out of the gemstone, but instead by trying to enhance the overall look with this step cut facets and the irregular shapes. I mean, if you created a little prong setting using wire,
and because it is a smaller drill hole, so what I did was I put an eye pin through it. Okay. And then I made a ring shank. So I did it on a designer inspiration show. Oh, okay. And we made the ring shank, and then you cross the two wires through to set the eyes.
I've got you. Yeah.
And then you can create a ring with it, if that makes sense.
So that's how you would create the setting for the gemstone.
And then you get a really sparkly ring.
Can't decide whether I'd use the flat side or the round. Oh yeah, actually,
use the flat side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was trying to get the other bit to stick up to make a feature of it, but actually that way.
That's how it should be.
That looks gorgeous, right?
Yeah, definitely.
And actually on this strand you've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 gemstones. Of course it's an approximation measured by carat weight, but you've got 90 carats of rose quartz here, and the nuggets themselves range in size from 9x8 to 17x13. Really interesting variety of rose quartz because it's got a almost translucency to it, not a really solid base tone, but really feminine, subtle hue coming through, almost like a, well, a real rose pink actually. Really beautiful, really feminine. And this is actually the gemstone of true love. So really nice romantic sentiment that you can offer people. And once again, I've pulled the tassel off the end, getting overexcited. I'm always doing that. Don't worry, there you go. Actually, I shouldn't be so blasé about the tassels because I see that our expert designers like to use everything we throw at them, and the tassels tend to feature quite heavily in lots of contemporary designs, don't they?
At the moment.
Yeah, they are.
They
you
really
see,
are.
You know, the earrings with tassels and feathers and stuff
Yeah,
like that.
they
They
are.
would work perfectly, wouldn't they?
And I will just say, I know that there's a couple of people that don't like the tassels, and it's everybody, it's a bit of a Marmite thing. Some people love it, some people don't.
Yeah.
But my daughter absolutely loves them as well. And so I've just had to put all my spare tassels go in her little craft box.
There you
So
go.
they don't go to waste.
There you go. Okay, we're going to bring the price on screen for a Gems of Distinction strand of rose quartz. $19.95. Absolutely gorgeous, and you can see that the work here has gone in to the faceting work, because it really brings out the beauty of the gemstone and allows you to create bespoke jewellery designs. No two designs are going to look the same if you're working with this strand. It's available right now for $19.95. If you want to get involved, you know what to do. I'm going to leave that one with you, and we are going to move on because we're going to go to a quick break. When we return, we're going to be launching one of our exclusive jewellery kits, so do not go away.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Come and join guest designer Natalia Coleman and learn how to use fashion leather to create stunning pieces of jewellery. Natalia will guide you through the process of working with the leather to create 4 unique and different designs. This workshop is perfect for beginners. No previous experience of jewellery making is necessary. The full course includes a selection of leather sheets, a variety of leather findings, use of gold, silver or copper coated wire, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and museum, and a chance to visit the shop. All of this for just £99.95. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Join guest designer and polymer clay expert Debbie Bulford for our Extruder DVD. Debbie will guide you through a variety of techniques, including how to create geometric patterns, the soutache and lace look, and much more. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker, and we're going to go straight into a star buy opportunity. On this occasion, it's one of our jewellery kits, which you traditionally find on the morning show. And the idea behind our kits is that we offer you everything you need to get started with the hobby of jewellery making. Now, this particular kit is absolutely exquisite, perfect for your springtime collections, and there's lots of feminine tones in here, and also lots of pastel shades. So different jewellery making opportunities with one kit. And you get everything you need to get started. You get your gemstones, you get your threading materials, and you get your findings here. This is the idea, this is the concept with which the channel as a whole was based. I'm just going to pick up these gemstones. I'm going to take you through everything you're going to get. I know that lots of people like to make their decision based on the gemstones. Let's have a look at this. Gorgeous Peridot rounds. Just have a look at this beautiful pastel apple green tone that you've got there. 180 carats in total, those are your 8mm rounds. Then I've got 160 carats of your multi-coloured quartz. Actually what you've got is Peridot, rose quartz, amethyst, and a bit of clear quartz there as well. And then you've got your rose quartz puffy ovals, 14 by 10mm in size, giving you 150 carats. Gorgeous femininity from your rose quartz, but of course you can see how the sort of centre strand here, the faceting on the rondelles, is sort of picking out the colour tones from your Peridot and your rose quartz and reflecting that within the colour tones you see there. So really, really soft pastel shades, but of course you don't have to work with just what you've got in the kit. You can match anything you like up with these colour tones, take it in any direction you wish to. But if you are new to jewellery making, this is going to be your best opportunity to get involved with the hobby. You are going to receive everything you need to create a beautiful set of jewellery. So you've got your 3 strands of gemstones there, perfect springtime strands, pastel shades, femininity, very, very versatile colour tones, and you've even got those faceted rondelles in the multicoloured quartz, so you've got that little bit of sparkle as well. Then you've got your traditional threading materials, 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres of elastic and 80 metres of monofilament, and in this particular kit you've also got 10 metres of your 0.6mm gauge fuchsia wire. So again, another opportunity to take your jewellery designs in another direction. And of course, if for example you match your fuchsia wire up with the pastel pinks from your rose quartz, you'll see how you'll start to sort of bring out more of those vibrancy, more of that vibrancy from the gemstone. So that is one interesting idea. Just that little addition can add so much more design scope to the pieces you can create when you're working with your rose petals jewellery kit. And we've also got, I've got a silver plated findings in the kit, but it says rose gold plated on the description. But it is actually silver plated that you're going to receive. That's actually a typo on the graphics. So you've actually got 115 PC, you've got a metre of chain, you've got 3 different kinds of head pins, your flat head pins, your round head pins, and those fine head pins, which are so, so useful if you are working with your more delicate rondelles. You need to get hold of those whenever you can. You've got your toggle clasps, you've got your jump rings, your ribbon cord endings, your shepherd hooks, your earring findings, your crimp bead covers, and that little matte finish slider clasp as well. So 115 pieces here. They are silver plated copper that you're going to get with this kit. That's just a slight typo on the screen, my apologies. So 115 pieces in your findings pack. I always mention this, but you know what, if you are new to jewellery making, you won't understand how we've developed unless somebody tells you. So basically when we first launched, we used to bring you our jewellery kits. This is really what the channel was based upon. And you'd have 3 strands of gemstones, you'd have your threading materials in terms of your beading thread and your elastic, didn't have monofilament right at the start, and you'd have the uniformed sterling silver findings, which had I think 24 or 28 pieces, I can't quite remember. Yeah, so I think it's 20 pieces of sterling silver findings. Perfect to get started, but of course, as we've developed as a channel, as you've developed as jewellery makers, you need more. You need more findings, and that's exactly what we can offer you. We can also bring you much more affordable prices because we've got your silver plated copper, so very malleable, much more affordable in terms of your copper, but you still get the high-end finish from the silver plating. So 115 pieces in total. You've got your traditional threading materials with the addition of your 0.6mm gauge fuchsia wire here. Perfect accompaniment to these beautiful gemstones because you've got the pastel shades from your gemstones combined with that hot pink tone that you get from this fuchsia wire. If you do want to get involved with your rose petals jewellery kit, you know what to do. I know how popular these jewellery kits are with our regular buyers. Maybe you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker. This is the perfect way to get started with the hobby. Maybe you've been watching the show for a few weeks and you haven't quite taken the plunge yet. Don't panic. We're not going to leave you high and dry. We're also going to send you our Getting Started DVD and booklet, which contain all the most basic techniques you need to get started with jewellery making as a hobby. So there's about an hour's worth of the more basic techniques. You've got them all inside the booklet as well. So a basic loop, a wrap loop, everything you need to get started with the hobby. And if you do want to add this to your order, the time to act is right now. Huge carat weight of gemstones, beautiful fuchsia wire, as well as 115 pieces of silver plated copper and your traditional threading materials. Here comes your price this evening for the Rose Petals Jewellery Kit, $21.95. If you were to buy all of these items individually any other day, you'd be talking about a price point of £35.70. So you're making a huge saving today, aren't you? The best part of £15? There or thereabouts, a little bit off. But if you do want to add that to your order, then start dialing the free phone number right now. We're going to go over and have a look at what Laura's created working this. Now, you didn't have a long time to work with it. I understand that. We sort of thrown it at you. Wow.
40 minutes, I think, probably.
Okay, well, you still managed to create 4 pieces already. So we're already down to about £5 per piece of jewellery.
Yeah, definitely. I really, really love these little rondels. I think Jenny calls them the All-Stars, doesn't she? Because they've got all of the gemstones.
Colour tones, yeah.
And I just think they're beautiful.
They're beautiful, and also they're sort of broader, aren't they? The larger rondelles, which the head pins will go through.
Yes, definitely, and all of the findings go through it, through all of the gemstones. So it's. I haven't even played with the wire yet.
I love these. Oh, you haven't even cracked into the
No,
wire.
it's
My
just
word.
waiting. I know.
You all right?
I know. Well, it's because I've already done that, so I'm okay.
Look at that. Oh, and you've actually.
Kind of. Oh yeah, that's out of just out of the head pin.
Use the head pins bent around to create this earring findings.
Just to make a tiny, because some people just like little earrings. They don't like
short
big drops.
droplet,
You know, they don't want that big drop. But there's still enough of the wire on the back of that to still make sure it's not going to slip out.
I love the colour tones you used here because you've picked out some of the more lime green
Actually picked out colours, which everyone knows me, I don't do.
Is that not your usual way to work?
No, I'm not a graduator. I'm not a colour chooser. I just choose at random. But I did for that one because I chose the really soft pastely colours.
Yeah, I love that because you've got some of those sort of lemon and lime tones coming through from the Peridot.
Quite citrusy. I think I could see that being one at a wedding or something like that. You know, something sort of quite fresh.
It's a statement piece, isn't it? Because of the way it's sort of. You'd need sort of a plunging neckline, wouldn't you, to really display the piece. It's absolutely gorgeous. Okay, we've got lots of interest on the phone lines and at jewellerymaker.com. Producer Liam, not happy with how many people are coming through. He wants to see this sell out this evening, so he's going to give you an exclusive reduction. Only available at this price for the next 60 minutes. He's taking it under £20. He wants to make jewellery making as a hobby as accessible as possible. Now, if you already came through on the phone lines, which a lot of people already did, then don't panic because each and every one of you is going to pay the same final low price now of $19.95. I mean, how much could you pay on any other day for the gemstones alone? You know, when you're looking at sort of faceted varieties of beautiful
quartz. That is my favourite strand. Yeah,
so
it really
gorgeous,
is. It's gorgeous. The sparkle on it is just beautiful. And the thing is, even if you think, well, I don't want to use all those together, you've just got, for that price, you've got an amazing sort of stash builder in effect, because you've got that lovely range of colours.
Absolutely exquisite. The quality of the gemstones is phenomenal. I mean, elsewhere, what could you pay for faceted gemstones that look like that? Absolutely out of this world. And you know, they've been classified as multicoloured quartz, but really, rose quartz, amethyst and Peridot, really. Although, I did
You might have Peridot on there, I'm not quite sure.
Peridot, sorry, yes. And then, is that a bit of citrine coming through there as well, just maybe just a bit of yellow quartz, but it's absolutely gorgeous strand of gemstones. And what's your recommendation? Sorry, Liam, what are you asking Laura to create? Oh, I see. Yes, okay. So Liam's saying, would you create a design using the wire? And we'll come back to you at the end of the hour.
Yeah, that's my next. I just wanted to do a couple of pieces quickly for you to see just how they all go together, because they all work together so beautifully. My next project's the wire.
Okay, so people still coming through on the phone lines, and we're going to come back over and see Laura at the top of the hour. So that gives you a good 50 minutes.
Wow, you're so good.
I know, we're so kind, aren't we?
Spoiled.
I know.
Spoiled for time.
I know. You know what, we love having a designer on the show. That's why we're all excited this evening. So thank you so much, Laura. I mean, your designs, Laura put those together in about, what, half an hour?
Yeah.
She already created that showcase necklace and 3 matching pairs of earrings, actually, because they all match the piece.
Yeah.
I'm just going to show them. I'm going to show them one more time. Can we show the gemstones again? Because the gemstones are pretty gorgeous, aren't they? Very feminine pastel shades. I'm going to run over and grab Laura's jewellery. I won't damage it, I promise.
No, you're all right.
We're going to come back to this kit at the top of the hour anyway to see how Laura's incorporated the wire into there. But I'm just going to say, in just a short time. Now, obviously, you don't need to sort of panic yourself and think, oh, I wouldn't be able to create all that in half an hour. That's not what we're all about here. Take your time and, you know, create pieces that you're proud of and that you would want to wear. But just to see there, I love this because actually you've got 3 alternative earring designs that will match your showcase necklace.
Because all of the gemstones will all complement each other, yes. So everything you make will be a matching piece.
And of course, producer Liam has given you an exclusive reduction down to $19.95 for the next 60 minutes. Congratulations to everybody who came through on the phone lines there. Proved to be very, very popular. Ooh. Right, first of all, I have got these beads. No, I've got that here. Is that, oh, no, these. I see. Sorry, I've got so much going on tonight. I don't know where to go next. Are we going to do these right now? Oh, cool. So these are your faceted. Where's that? Oh, there it is. Getting myself all in a muddle because we've got so many exclusive deals today. Right, so we've got your faceted little, I don't know if they're cubes or little beads perhaps, but have quite a cubic feel to them, if you like. And we've got 3 different sizes, your 7mm, your 6mm and your 5mm. And these are rose gold plated copper. Yeah, copper's the base metal. It just says rose gold plated faceted beads. I didn't know what the base metal was. But these are copper beads, but they've got rose gold plating, so very high-end finish on top of a very sturdy base metal there. And just have a look at the way these have been faceted to create those sort of dynamic edges within your designs. These would be gorgeous little spacer beads or maybe feature beads in more of a considered design. So you may be having a focal point, a gemstone which is going to steal the focus of the design, just very minimal in terms of the gemstones. Then you can work with more of the metallic beads to... Ooh, I like it, the huge red jasper, because the shapes are mirrored.
Shapes and the colour would complement it.
That's why we have expert designers on the show. So, what Laura's saying is if you got hold of the huge faceted red jasper nuggets earlier in the show that we were saying, we probably wouldn't match these up with other gemstones. They'd have to probably steal the show and be the main focal point of a design. These would be the perfect accent because, oh, look at this, floor manager Pete, absolutely on it. There you go. So if you did get hold of these, and I think we've still got some stock remaining if you did want to add them to your order, you can see how the shapes are mirrored in the facets that have been created both on the copper beads and on the jaspers.
So you'll need something to sort of as a stopper bead.
Absolutely.
So you could use that as the stopper bead.
There you go, you can see there, the drill hole that's available. So you've got 10 of these beads in your 7mm, that's the one I'm holding. You've got 10 in your 6mm and 10 in your 5mm as well, 30 in total. There's everything you're going to get. And here comes your price point this evening. Okay, so they're currently available at $11.95. That is the price point that we've agreed with the management in terms of their launch, but of course it's Saturday night, the management aren't here. In fact, they're all together, aren't they? Having a little pamper.
Yeah.
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 I like the way they organise these things whenever I'm on air.
I'm on a workshop. Yeah, we know. We know.
We know, we're watching you, management team. Do you know what? It's a massive benefit to us, it's a massive benefit to you, because producer Liam is about to give you an exclusive launch price on this item. Of course, this price will only be available for 60 minutes. Should be $11.95. He's taken them under £10 to make them as accessible as possible. I've just dropped them on the floor, so I'm just going to... It's all right, they didn't fall out. There you go. So your 7mm, your 6mm and your 5mm rose gold plated faceted beads available right now for $9.95, but they're only available at that exclusive launch price for the next 60 minutes, and people are flying through now to get involved with that deal. I'm going to leave that one to one side and we're going to move on. Beautiful clear quartz nuggets. They're absolutely huge. I actually have sold this strand once previously, I believe, and I can't believe we've got any left in stock. It was so popular. I remember the last time I brought these to air, we virtually melted the phone lines.
They're lush.
Oh, we've got 12 remaining in stock. That actually makes a lot of sense.
Me.
They're huge, clear quartz. Oh, they're actually called faceted chunky nuggets. Can't believe it. Lucy's colloquialisms have made their way into the actual product description.
The official description is
chunky.
Chunky.
Now they actually range in size from 15 by 13 all the way up to 27 by 19. I think when we were talking about these last time, we were saying that you don't necessarily have to use these purely for jewellery making. I think somebody was suggesting as a sort of light pull, or decorative light pull.
Definitely, that would look really pretty.
Look really elegant,
you know,
wouldn't it?
Yeah, and if you did use sort of sewing and things, you could almost make like over a lampshade, a couple of them.
Yeah.
And they would really catch the light then. But they'd be really lovely sun catchers, wouldn't they?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You know, like the crystals you buy and just have it hanging from the window.
I know that our floor manager on the late show on the other side likes to create wind chimes.
Yeah.
She says, so they might work in those.
They would
designs
definitely,
as well.
yeah.
Okay, they're flying out the door. Let's get the price on screen because there are so many people coming through at $9.95. Absolutely ridiculous price, especially when you consider the carat weight and the size of the gemstones, let alone the exquisite faceting work on the surface of the gemstone. Congratulations to Jane, Andrea, Barbara, Paula, Deirdre, Vet, Dolores, anonymous buyers. In fact, we're going to have to leave that one with you. It's going to be a sellout. We're going to leave that right there. We're going to move on. Moving on now to your striped black agate or banded black agate. Have a look at the really interesting banding on the surface of each and every gemstone. Totally unique to each gemstone. And of course, as if that wasn't dramatic enough, you've got this two-toned monochrome effect. So popular with classic jewellery designs and of course your contemporary looks as well. Oh, but once again, we only have a limited number available. Did you hear my genuine annoyance there when he said we've only got 11? It's only because I know how popular they're going to be. I would hate for anyone to be disappointed. This is the clearance section of the show. It's going to be your last of stock deals. 250 carats. There you go, Director Bruce just catching up. Your black line agate rectangles, they're 18 by 13 mil in size. Here comes your price point this evening. $8.95. Makes a change for Director Bruce to be catching up with me. Normally I'm the one trying to keep up with Director Bruce. I will say, Director Bruce, the man responsible for April Tools Day, one of our most popular late shows ever. $8.95 is the price point for the last in stock on your black line agate. 250 carats, each and every one going to bring you a very individual look. I'm going to leave that one with you at $8.95. We're going to move on. Oh, okay, I like it. Okay, we've only got 16 remaining in stock, and Laura looks very perturbed over there. The final 16 of your 0.4 mil gold coloured copper wire 100 metre reel. Kind of useful, would you say, Laura?
Kind of, just kind of.
Okay, for the final 16, do I even need to say anything? They're going to fly out the door. Let's get the price on screen. This is a clearance deal because it's the last in stock. $14.95. Very, very versatile gauge of wire. Of course, this is the wire you need for the more intricate wire work. So if you are creating some of these more ornamental pieces, I mean, this has been put together by another wire work expert here at JewelleryMaker, Alison Howe, and you can see how all the binding works. So once you've created the structural part of your design, it's all going to be linked together, and use your 0.4 mil for that. But of course, if you work on more traditional jewellery designs, so if you work traditionally with the rondelles, we've already heard from Laura how you need your 0.4 mil to almost create the attachment, don't you? Here we go, she's on fire. This was actually a piece that Laura created on our last show together, wasn't it?
Yeah.
With the carnelian. Here you go. This is more of a traditional piece of jewellery, a gemstone heavy pendant there, a feature piece, and you can see how the 0.4 mil has been used to bind the structural parts together. And have you also created these little swirls?
Yeah, well, the swirls are done with the base wire.
Okay.
So I've used the 1 mil wire for the swirls, but I have hand coiled them with the 0.4 wire.
To give it definition.
Yeah.
Absolutely exquisite work that is. I love these. Although I have to say, Laura, I did the morning show on Wednesday. They're catching up with you. These customers, I'll tell you, some of the work that people are creating.
I know.
Very,
it's mad,
very,
isn't it? I know, but there's so many clever people, so many clever guest designers.
Amazing designs. They are really becoming very, very popular, these kind of designs. And I think it's just because it offers you something different. I think this is the beauty of working with wire, isn't it? It allows you to take your gemstones that little bit further, but also allows you to create really individual pieces, bespoke designs that, you know, even if somebody has a similar look, it's not going to be identical. There's going to be little nuances in there that make it yours.
I think it's about, everyone's got their own style, you know. I mean, I was saying this earlier, you've got like the, you know, if you like to do gizmo work, if you like to do intricate work, you know, everyone's got their own style of work that they like to do. But to have that range of wire, is all, you need that to be able to experiment with the different techniques that are available, really. And, you know, and it's about having that, I mean, there's structured, there's organic, there's so many different varieties, but every single gauge of wire is essential, but that is my favourite gauge.
0.4 mil.
Yeah, I have my 1 mil and 0.4 are my favourite combination.
Why is that?
Because that's how I can create my pendants.
Okay, so you need both of those gauges.
Yeah.
Because the 1 mil creates the frame,
Yeah.
the gemstone sit, and the 0.4 allows you to bring it all together.
Yeah, but also you've got Viking knit. So 0.4 is perfect for Viking knit, and having 100 metres of it is just, well,
because you need a huge amount of Viking knit, don't you?
Yeah, you do.
So this is the best value that you can get hold of it. You've got 100 metres, and it'd be quite frustrating to start a design and then run out of wire.
Well, yeah, I mean, with that amount of wire, you're going to do a lot of designs, tiaras, anything bridal, anything like that. You do all of that tiara technique, knitting, crochet. So, you know.
There you go. So lots of inspiration once again from the fantastic Laura Binding, our wirework expert. And of course, if you are just setting out on your journey with wirework and it's something that you're becoming more and more impassioned about, don't forget that you can actually receive one-on-one tuition from Laura if you enroll in one of her workshops. I believe you do the intermediate and the advanced wirework courses, don't you? So depending on what skill level you're currently at, we have got a course for you, and you will get to meet the fantastic Laura. She'll take you through your different techniques within the wirework genre. Yeah. You have lots of fun as well, and who knows, you might come on a day when I'm here and you get to meet the big dog. What could be better than that? There's no need. I won't even tell you what they were saying in my ear. Now let's move on. Where are we going? Sorry. Yes, you did say that. Here we go. Beautiful amethyst. Wow, we've got lots of amethyst coming up in the final hour of the show. We've got those amethyst cabochons. We've got your bezel set amethyst as well. Have a look at these beautiful puffy coins. These are your 12mm puffy coins. 195 carats in total. The thing I really like about this strand is the variation in the colour tone, actually, because you've got some which are offering you this rich sort of Zambian amethyst tone, then you've got others which are a little bit more like a Brazilian amethyst, then you've got your lavender amethyst tones as well, so lots of variation, lots of design scope, all on one strand. These are your 12mm puffy coins. Whenever I see puffy coins, I always think of bracelet designs. I don't know why, I just imagine them being quite comfortable on the wrist line.
Definitely, because they lie flat as well, so not too bulky.
Laura's agreeing with me. I'm always happy when Laura's agreeing with me. If you want to get involved, we only have a limited number available. This is, of course, the clearance section of the show, so if you do see something you like, add it to your order, because it could be the last time you see it. Here comes your price point for 195 carats of gorgeous amethyst. $7.95. $7.95. Another add it to your order price for one of the most familiar and popular gemstones available on the open jewellery market. If you want to add these to your order, you know what to do. Dial that free phone number right now. We only have a limited number available, and you can add these to your order right now for $7.95. If you've got a P&P up and running, absolute no-brainer. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on to these rather gorgeous champagne coated quartz plain rondelles. So they've got this polished finish. You get a lot of gemstones on this strand actually, but a real feeling of sophistication. Really elegant strand of gemstones. The rondelles themselves range in size from 6x3 to 9x5. There's 95 carats in total. Absolutely beautiful. This comes from our Gems of Distinction range. Represents the best possible quality we can source for you. But I think for me, it's really all about that colour tone. It really does resemble the sort of hue that you get from a glass of champagne. This is going to allow you to sort of incorporate these rich golden hues into your designs without being too sort of garish, too in your face. They're quite subtle, but they still bring that feeling of opulence. Now we only have a limited number in stock on this strand. If you want to get involved, start dialing the free phone number, because here comes your price point this evening for a Gems of Distinction strand of champagne quartz. $7.95. I was not expecting to see that price point. I was definitely thinking of sort of $12.95, $14.95. Under £10 is phenomenal, but at $7.95, that is an add it to your order price for these beautiful champagne quartz rondelles. Once again, they sort of allow you to work with some of those very high-end looks, but with the larger rondelles, it'll be very, very easy to work with. Congratulations if you are coming through at JewelleryMaker.com, and if you are placing this in your basket, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. Hate for somebody to come through on the phone lines and snaffle away your strand of champagne quartz. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on now to these beautiful mookaite coins. Quite a large size here. If you look at the diameter of the gemstones themselves, you're talking about 20 by 7 mil. So they're going to make an impact on your designs, but of course with mookaite you're talking about a one location gemstone, and it's all about the colour variations. So you're ranging from those rich purple tones to your aubergine colours. You've got your mustard yellows, beautiful reds and purple tones as well. Over 400 carats in total, and we only have 7 available in stock. We've already got very regular buyers coming through at JewelleryMaker.com. Let's get the price point on screen for this strand of Mookaite. $7.95. Another add it to your order price. Congratulations to Dean, Nazreen, a new buyer, you're coming through as well. Yvette, you're there. 3 strands remaining in stock. So if you do want to add these to your order, the time to act is right now. I'd hate to put unnecessary pressure on anybody, but of course, when we get to the final few in stock and we bring you these exciting deals, $7.95 for over 400 carats of a 1 location gemstone. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on to your heart-shaped carnelian. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, single figures of availability once again. 170 carats in total, 10 millimeters in size, so sort of large enough to make an impact, large enough to really get noticed, but not so large that it's going to steal focus or be too in your face, if you like. And I love the variation of colours that you've got on this carnelian. You've got those sort of golden tones coming through, you've got your rich tangerine oranges, even those fiery reds as well. I mean, just have a look at that gemstone there, little red carnelian heart. I mean, that again is a profit-making strand. It allows you to create multiple designs, so maybe just colour graduating out, maybe pick these two, for example, together to create a beautiful pair of heart-shaped carnelian earrings. Very, very simple designs, but of course they're the big sellers, aren't they? The heart-shaped gemstones in those everyday pieces are going to be the more affordable items, which are potentially going to sell very quickly at your craft fairs. 170 carats in total. Here comes your price for the last few in stock. $7.95 once again, and add it to your order price, and just think of the amount of work that's gone into creating this strand of gemstones. They've sourced the carnelian and mined for it. Then of course it's had to be cut, carved and polished into these beautiful little dainty heart shapes. They're available right now for $7.95, and it's almost like having a huge gemstone stash in one strand here because of the variation in colours. $7.95 is all you're going to pay this evening. Another add it to your order price, particularly if you've already got your P&P up and running. I'm going to leave it on with you because it is now time for yet another star buy. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time now for another star buy, and I do have 2 back-to-back premiere launches here, but I only have double figures of availability on both. Now these have never been seen before here at Jewellery Maker. They are 925 sterling silver, and they're the silk line dot beads. Now they're 10mm in size. You get 3 as part of this item. I'm just going to show you, there's so much detail and character to these. You're going to want to get involved. I mean, if you create macrame designs for gents, I can imagine these, like 3 of these. I'm actually going to bring you the smaller varieties straight after this. So these are your 10mm, you get 3 in total. You can see there, everything you're going to get. Now these are sterling silver. Never mind. You do get 3 in total, but I'm just showing you 1 for now. Just have a look at the detailing there. I think these would lend themselves really brilliantly to masculine designs, but maybe that's just because I'm a boy. What are you, oh, cufflink designs? Do they work for those?
Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely exquisite. And I think it's these kind of detailed findings which maybe elevate your designs onto that next level, which sort of set you apart from other jewellery designers. Because I imagine, you know, if you're not aware of Jewellery Maker but you want to work with genuine gemstones, you probably can pay higher price points and get hold of gemstones, but these are quite unique, aren't they?
Yeah, they're different. Like you say, they're individual.
That's what we're looking for when we're creating jewellery designs. We want them to be individual, we want them to be bespoke, and it's these findings that give you those kind of opportunities. So you get 3 in total. They're 10mm in size. I only have double figures of availability on this item. People already starting to come through on the free phone number. We are going to offer you an exclusive launch price this evening. So if you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number. Alternatively, if you are shopping with us at jewellerymaker.com, you can click to buy now and add these to your basket instantly. Make sure you check out to avoid disappointment, because this could be a sellout item tonight, premiering right now. And here comes your launch price for your 925 sterling silver silk line and dot round beads. $9.95 for 3 of your sterling silver round beads here. And you can just see how interesting, oh my word, how interesting the detailing is. I would get embarrassed, but I do it on a daily basis. Have a look at the sort of engraved line on the top and bottom of the bead, and then you've got these little dots in the center as well. A premiere launch available right now for $9.95. They're 10 mil in size, so they're going to make a massive impact. $9.95. That's your launch price this evening for your sterling silver line and dot beads. We're going to give you now the opportunity to own the smaller beads. So congratulations if you got hold of those. You're the first people ever to own those interesting sterling silver beads. We've now got your smaller variety, and you're getting 5 as part of this collection. So you could actually use 3 in the center and then use these to go around the wrist if you're making a macrame bracelet.
Yeah, definitely. You can get that focal one and then the accenting ones as well.
Absolutely. You actually get 5 as part of this collection, and these are 7 mil in size. Again, sterling silver, but with that beautiful detailing on the surface of the bead. Let's get the price on screen. This is another add it to your order price this evening. People are already flying in at jewellerymaker.com. $5.95 is all you're going to pay this evening for 5 of your sterling silver detail beads. Congratulations to everybody coming through now. That really is an add it to your order price, isn't it? There's really nothing to consider there. And the only way to make your decision is to get them home and see how they're going to maybe be incorporated into your designs. Congratulations to everybody coming through now, proving to be very, very popular at the launch price of just $5.95. So if you do want to add those to your order, you know what to do. Start dialing the free phone number or click to buy now on jewellerymaker.com. Absolutely exquisite. A premiere launch this evening, and of course an exclusive launch price available right now for the add it to your order price of just $5.95. I'm going to leave that one with you and we're going to move on. And what have we got coming up at the top of the hour actually? Is it? Okay, right. I've got to make everybody aware of this. I know how popular these are. This is a matrix collection of the finding pots. And this is your rose gold plated variety. There we go. And you also get these handy little storage pots as well. Wow. Chain, traditional earring findings, as well as your lobster claw clasps, your jump rings, your spacer beads, your detailed clasps, as well as some of your charms as well. Absolutely gorgeous. We'll take you through everything you're going to get as part of this matrix collection in around about 20 minutes time, but it is an exclusive launch and I only have a limited number allocated to the show. Lots of people multi-buying those silver beads now as well. Of course, here at Jewellery Maker, we're never going to limit you to one singular item. If we've got the stock, you can have as many as you want. It's our dream to be your wholesaler. We are going to move on though. We're going to fit in as many deals as we can. And we're going to bring you the amethyst bezels in the round variety. Now, this isn't a premiere launch, is it? This one's been brought to air before, and as a result, we only have a limited number available. If you do miss out on this deal, don't forget, we've got your teardrop shaped bezels coming up later in the show. Right now, we're bringing you your puffy coins. Now, just have a look at the checkerboard faceting on these gemstones. Not only does it highlight the quality of the gemstones themselves, but it really is making a massive impact on the design itself. Look at the way the light is literally being dispersed across the surface of the gemstone, dictated by the faceting. Absolutely exquisite, and you've got this rich, regal tone of amethyst purple. Now they've also been bezel set into this 925 sterling silver frame, if you like, or bezel. All the work's done for you here. Remember the last time we did a late show with Gemma Crow, she was creating some jewellery designs for her mum's wedding, and she was desperate to get hold of these strands, these amethyst sets into the sterling silver bezels. Very, very high-end finish that you're getting on these particular bezel set amethyst. Now, when you're talking about, you know, one of the most recognisable gemstones that's utilised by jewellers, it sort of starts to, I think we become a little bit blasé about what we're offering. You know, if you go down the high street, you're going to see much lower carat weights of probably worse quality amethyst being set into sterling silver than you've got on this strand of beautiful gemstones. And I think when something's set into 925 sterling silver, it does help you to establish yourself as a bespoke jewellery maker and not just a hobbyist. And of course, it creates a very high-end feel. It justifies the price point you want to achieve, and of course, it does set you apart from other jewellery makers. Other people may be working with silver filings, but these are actually set into and mounted into this 925 sterling silver bezel. So this, again, one of those strands for the elite jewellery makers, maybe people who already have an established customer base, maybe people who are starting to think about elevating their jewellery designs onto that next level and looking to gain personal commissions rather than just attending their craft fairs in their local area. I mean, is this the kind of thing that you would generally work with, Laura?
Yeah, with that, it's something that I would want to play about with and experiment with. You know, you could add it as a feature of a bracelet.
Yes.
So if you've got silver wire, you could have that.
Sort of thing.
Yeah, and then you know, if you had beading wire, you could just reset that with some sterling silver crimps and clasp. So it's very minimal sterling silver you would need out of your stash.
So you say like these kind of gemstones, sort of, they don't need a lot.
No, not really. And if you think you had those other amethyst coins, so you could, you know, have that as the centerpiece because it's got the silver to stand out.
Oh, now we've got a design. This is what I love.
And then you could, and then you could just create your piece around that, and that silver's going to make that pop.
Absolutely. And I think when you're working with this sort of rich colour tones from the amethyst, the sterling silver really does.
It does. It
to
really
life,
stands out. Yeah.
Absolutely. Okay, we've got lots of interest already. I should tell you, producer Liam is talking about giving you an exclusive price reduction for the last in stock. So if you hadn't reacted already to what we had on screen, start reacting right now. Let's have a look at our current price for these bezel set amethysts, already available at $24.95. I mean, these, I was normally say these are jewellery quality, but these are actually already set into sterling silver, so I don't need to highlight that. The highest possible quality we can source for you, and you can see from the faceting how much respect these have been treated with by our lapidrist, by our gemstone cutter. A very uniform checkerboard facet on the surface of the gemstone, set into 925 sterling silver. I mean, they're huge examples. They're 16mm puffy coins, giving you 65 carats in total. I can tell you that what producer's saying, the more people he sees on the phone lines, the lower he can go. And there's already a lot of interest, but if you're thinking about getting involved with this deal and you want to maybe force his hand to go a little bit lower, start dialing that free phone number right now. All it will do is highlight your interest in the item. Okay, people are starting to fly through on the phone lines. Let's give them the exclusive price reduction available this evening for these 925 sterling silver amethyst bezels. $17.95, a hefty saving there. If you want to get involved, you know what to do. And I think you're going to be in a race against a lot of jewellery makers now. $17.95. I haven't seen a gemmer up there yet. If you do want to get involved, these are a little bit limited in availability, I'm afraid. and they will only be available at the price point of $17.95 for the next 60 minutes or so, at which point they're going to go back up to $24.95, and to be honest, that's only if we have any available in stock. The amount of people coming through at JewelleryMaker.com tells me that it could be a sellout deal tonight. So congratulations to everybody adding these to their order. They will be available at $17.95 for the next 60 minutes or so. But if you do want to get involved, act now to avoid disappointment. If you have placed them in your basket at JewelleryMaker.com, I've got a lot of people coming through on the free phone number. So my advice, check out right now. Your decision-making process doesn't really begin until you get these home and fall in love with them for yourself. Beautiful 925 sterling silver bezel set amethyst available right now for $17.95. I mean, where else can you get 65 carats of jewellery quality amethyst set into silver for under £20? Totally ridiculous. I'm going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. Moving on to gorgeous. Ooh, this is really interesting strand of fluorite. Now, I think this has been classified as blue fluorite, but just have a look at this gemstone here. Absolutely gorgeous. Now again, look at that amethyst purple tone coming through there. Lots of gemstones on here. Really interesting top drill drops here because they are your triangular prisms, faceted again to perfection. 90 carats in total. The prisms themselves range in size from 7 to 10 mil. And this is a really, really gorgeous gemstone, isn't it? Lots of variation in the blue tones that you find here. And I think traditionally we are used to seeing the multicoloured examples of fluorite. So the purples, the yellows and the greens. But the blue fluorite is much rarer variety and probably the more sought after variety of this gemstone. If you do want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number, because we're going to give you yet another exclusive price reduction this evening on gorgeous blue fluorite. Now this particular strand comes from our Gems of Distinction range. It represents the best possible quality of fluorite we can source for you here at Jewellery Maker. And let's have a look at the current price. So it's already available at $12.95 for a huge carat weight here, 90 carats in total. And we're not staying there. We're going to take the price down this evening and give you an exclusive price reduction which will only be available for the next 60 minutes. Graphics catching up with me now. 90 carats of blue fluorite should be $12.95, but this evening they're available for $8.95. Absolutely phenomenal deal. And add it to your order price, particularly if you've already paid your P&P today. If you've dealt with your $2.95 for this 24-hour period, then start dialing right now. You can add this to your order for $8.95. Lots of people coming through at JewelleryMaker.com. This could be yet another sellout strand tonight here on Jewellery Maker. So if you do want to get involved, the time to act is now. You can always change your mind. You can always use your 30-day money-back guarantee. But if you don't take advantage of this price reduction in the next 60 minutes, then you will miss out on that deal. It will return to $12.95. Lots of people multi-buying this strand now, probably thanks to the incredible price reduction that you've got there, down to $8.95. So congratulations to Veronica, Yvette, Louise, Carol, Michelle, Abigail, new buyers, you're coming through as well. $8.95 for 90 carats of gorgeous blue fluorite in these very interesting and distinctive triangular prisms. I'm going to leave that one with you, and don't forget, coming up in 10 minutes time, the exclusive launch of this very comprehensive rose gold findings pack. This is a matrix collection, so you've got your traditional findings, and of course you've got your more distinctive findings, if you like, from your charms and your clasps. Really, really interesting collection. There's everything you're going to get, in fact, and that is coming up in 10 minutes time, but I only have a limited number dedicated to the show, so if you do want to get involved, you know what to do. Put yourself at the front of the queue. We're going to move on. Beautiful sapphires now. Whoa, huge amount of sapphires. This is a really long strand. We'll measure it before we even get started. Well over 30 centimetres on this strand. Wow. Now I was just about to say gorgeous strand of sapphires because I can see the hot pink tones, I can see the white sapphires. Have a look at these. Rubies. But not just there. All over this strand. Covered in rubies. Rubies and sapphires, of course, come from the same gemstone family, the corundum family. And it's really a colour classification as to whether it's a red ruby or a pink sapphire. You know, I know that lots of people adore sapphires, but nice to have the opportunity to also offer your customers rubies as well. Gems of distinction strand, you've got 60 carats here. These are your faceted rondelles. They're quite delicate, they're very elegant. You can see the way the faceting has enhanced the overall look of the gemstone because they are twinkling away, and that's just here in our studio. Imagine when you get these home and see them in natural sunlight, they are going to be absolutely exquisite. Okay, these are already flying out the door. We started with single figures availability. We only had 9 left in stock and 2 have already been allocated to baskets. Let's get our price on screen for the last in stock. $19.95. Wow. Look how many gemstones you've got on the strand. I'm not surprised that we've got so few left in stock when we're selling this many sapphires and rubies for $19.95. I've seen smaller strands of sapphires going for higher price points. That just goes to highlight the buying power we have now at Jewellery Maker, and that is the buying power that you have given us with your loyal custom. We're now down to the final 5 strands as people come through at jewellerymaker.com. If you want to get involved with this deal, if you want to utilise that 30-day money-back guarantee and get hold of this strand, get it home, see it in the flesh, then dial that free phone number right now. You can use your 30-day money-back guarantee to make your final decision, but we only have 3 strands remaining in stock, 60 carats of beautiful pink and white sapphires, very feminine look here. And actually, you could restrand this, add a gorgeous clasp, and you'd actually have a sapphire necklace ready to sell. You'd probably double your money. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, it's a sellout deal. We're going to leave that one with you. That's the nature of the late show, so congratulations to everybody who came through quickly there. We're going to move on, and we're going to bring you, wow, one of the rarest forms of garnet available, and something very special. A one location variety of garnet, and named after the Zavo National Park where it was originally discovered. The really, really interesting thing about this gemstone is that you've got, it's sort of somewhere in between a chrome dioxide tone and an emerald colour for me. This particular variety of garnet is thought to be 1,000 times rarer than emerald because, of course, we only have one location from which we can source beautiful Zavorite garnet, and that is in Kenya, in the Zavo National Park. Originally discovered by Camberlar Bridges. Really, really interesting gemstone enthusiast who actually sort of left his Western life behind and moved to the continent of Africa because he wanted to discover this gemstone. He knew that he could find it in the national park. He built a tree house in the Zavo National Park, and he said, you know, we've actually had the privilege of interviewing him here at Gems TV, and he was saying that, you know, he had to like knock snakes off his bed in the middle of the night, and you know, you could see the lions and the wild animals on the plains and stuff while he's trying to locate a gemstone. And then just have a look at whether it was all worth it. When you sort of leave your life behind and have a dream of discovering a gemstone, this is the kind of colour tone that you want to see glowing from within the mine, isn't it? Beautiful. Well, we know how popular green gemstones are. We know why. They work with any other colour tone. Mother Nature's base tone, Laura Vinding. And these are absolutely gorgeous. As I say, the interesting thing for me about Zavorite Garnet is the unique colour tone, because You know, we see those sort of rich chromium tones coming from our diopside. We see the vanadium colours that you get from your emerald. This is definitely sitting somewhere in between, sort of a bottle green, if you like. It will lend itself to so many different colour tones because it's not that sort of vivacious, vibrant green tone that you'd expect to see from Peridot, for example. Instead, it's a little more muted, but still is going to make a massive, massive impact. Really, really rare gemstone. And of course, like Laura was saying earlier, certain colour tones don't suit certain hair colours or skin tones, or even some people just don't get on with them, do they, when they're putting their outfits together. What I was thinking is, if Garnet is your birthstone in January,
got an
but you
alternative
don't
option.
use the bold red because maybe it does clash with your hair colour or your skin tone, this gives you an alternative, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Let's have a look at the current price for this Gems of Distinction strand of Tsavorite Garnet. Wow, already available at $21.95. But we're not staying there this evening. For the next 60 minutes, we're going to give you an exclusive price reduction, all thanks to my producer, Mr. Liam Neville. Down to $17.95. I was going to say the equivalent of your P&P, but it's even more than that. Down to $17.95, but it's only available at that price for the next 60 minutes or so. So if you do want to take advantage, maybe you want to get it home, see it for yourself, make an informed decision. In fact, how about this? You can add it to your order right now at the reduced price. You can do your own research into Tsavorite Garnet. Maybe it's one of those rarer forms of garnet that you've never actually heard of. You can actually do your own research at your leisure, and your decision-making process doesn't begin until this arrives at your front door. And right now, you can add it to your order for $17.95. I'm going to leave that one with you, and we're going to move on because we're going to go back over to Laura and see what she's managed to create working with that beautiful kit that we put together. Your petals, was it called? Petals? Rose petals, I knew that. And where is the kit? What do you mean it's gone? It's gone.
It's gone.
That's no good.
I'm just...
Can't we get it out? Follow me. Come with me, Pete. I'm going to walk right across the camera there just to annoy everybody. I'm going to come over here. Is this it? It's right here. In about 2 seconds. Here we go. So the beautiful thing about our jewellery kits is they all come in these handy little organza bags, so they're very easy to pack and unpack. Let's have a look at everything that we offered you as part of this jewellery kit. Now, jewellery kits are the perfect way to get started with the hobby because they have everything you need to get started. 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres of elastic and 80 metres of monofilament. In this kit we also brought you 10 metres of your 0.6mm gauge fuchsia coloured wire, 115 pieces of your silver plated copper, contrary to what the graphics say there, it is silver plated copper. And you know, you've got a metre of chain, you've got your ribbon cord endings, your toggle clasps, your earring findings, your crimp bead covers, 115 pieces in total. And then these beautiful sort of springtime colours from your gemstones. Beautiful rose quartz, the gemstone of true love. Then you've got your Peridot rounds, and then the quartz all-stars. That's what we're going to refer to them as. These faceted rondelles of Peridot, amethyst and rose quartz all together, sort of bringing it all, sort of pulling the designs together, but also giving you that a little bit of sparkle as well. So Laura had already created a few different pieces of jewellery. She made a showcase necklace and 3 matching pairs of earrings, but we wanted to let Laura have a little play with the wire because that's her real passion. That's her field of expertise, if you like.
Yes.
And so she started to have a little play with the 0.6mm wire to show us how we can integrate that into our designs, how we can maximise on the gemstones, and of course give our jewellery designs a little bit of extra characterisation by incorporating the wire. So how'd you get on, Laura?
Well, I've done a little brooch.
You've already created a beautiful brooch design.
Because it was a little bit bigger than I was planning. It's a little butterfly.
Almost a little butterfly.
It is a little butterfly.
Yes.
Turn it round.
Like it.
Turn it up. Turn it round. There you go.
That way.
Yeah. No. Not there. It's like a little side profile of a butterfly.
Oh! I was being really silly then, wasn't I?
silver.
So it's like it's going towards the
Yeah,
towards
it's
a
like
flower.
a side profile of a butterfly, little branch.
Now this kit is going to flutter by. If you don't get involved right now,
Oh dear.
you could miss out on the opportunity to add this kit to your order for $19.95. That's two dad jokes already today. And originally launched at $21.95, and we gave you a reduction under £20 down to $19.95, but that's only available for the next, what, 5 to 10 minutes? 11 minutes. There you go, that's pretty close.
Yeah.
11 minutes left to add this to your order for the ridiculous price point of $19.95. We've actually received a question, Laura. For you.
Okay. Oh.
That's a good question.
Okay.
Who's it been sent in by, sorry? Tanya has asked, do you have any tips for when you're working with the wire to avoid taking the colour off the wire or marking the wire?
I just use I don't use my pliers. Oops, sorry. My foot was on the bin. Just minimal contact with your pliers.
Okay.
Use your hands as much as you can. So obviously even when I'm doing anything like that, that was mainly done with just using I didn't use my tools. I was just using my hands just to create it. But you can use your nylon pliers.
Nylon pliers, they're designed for that, aren't they?
Yeah, they are designed to help protect it. You know, some wires are going to mark a little bit easier than others. It's just the nature of that colour. It ranges on all makes of wire, not just what we supply, it's just general. Yeah. But it's just minimal. Just, you know, don't get your tools and sort of
and
start
also, I
doing
suppose it's a case of, you know, common sense in many cases.
Yeah.
If you're going to be too rough with it, then you could damage things.
Yeah, and you can even if it's not coloured, you can end up damaging it, you know. So it's just a matter of just trying to use your pliers. If they're coated, masking tape can help as well.
Of course.
But obviously, the only thing I'll say when you're using them is sometimes it doesn't have the same, you can't get quite the same
malleability.
Yeah,
like,
because it's a little bit more restricted using those tools. But that's what I would use. But I tend to just, with your hands as much as you can, manipulate the wire as much as you can.
There you go.
Hopefully that
so
helps.
hopefully that helps a little. Basically, just don't be too rough with it, and take any precaution you can without compromising your design.
I mean, even if you're doing a spiral, it's little, you know, start it off and then use your hands, you know, and you won't take that colour off.
We're going to bring the graphics straight in for our next star buy, because we've already got people coming through saying, you said you'd launch the rose gold findings at 8 PM, so we're going to. It's come straight on screen. This is your matrix collection for your rose gold plated copper findings. And I'm just going to move these to one side, because actually it'd be quite useful to do it right here at the designer desk. That way Laura can give us any little hints or tips as we move along. Now, whenever we bring you one of these comprehensive findings collections, they tend to fly out the door. They're very, very popular. And rose gold, I think, is quickly becoming one of our most popular metal tones. I think it offers you a few different things, because you get the femininity, because you've got that sort of rose pink tone to it. Also, you've got a little bit of warmth as well, so it's quite a versatile colour tone. I personally like to match yellow gold and rose gold together. I think it looks good.
Yeah.
You like that?
Yeah.
And of course, if you're working with rose gold findings, perfect for your copper wire.
Don't know anybody who likes copper wire.
Nah.
Nah.
Gone off copper wire, haven't we? So let me take you through everything you get here. You've actually got 20 individual pots, which give you 480 pieces in total. Wow. So you've got 5 lobster claw clasps. You've got these huge open jump rings. These are interesting. Sort of little connectors, are they?
Oh, they're cute. They're good if you want to do illusion style necklaces. Because
So
multiple strands.
You see, I'm learning.
You're getting there,
So
yeah.
there you go. You can see these little connectors. You get 3 of these. That's really, really interesting. So that's a nice way of sort of doing your more intricate weaves or multiple strands and invisible settings, as Laura said. Then you've got these little spacer beads. You've got 2 pots there, so you've got the larger and the smaller here. And in the smaller pot, you've got Really difficult to read. There we go. So you got 50 of the larger and 300 of the smaller. Wow, huge amount. So the large ones are 4mm and the small ones are 2mm. And you, as I say, you've got 300 of those. Then you've got your little flower detailed charms. You've got, oh, these are cool.
That's a clasp.
That's a little clasp. Look at that. But they've got a little bell on them as well.
Yeah.
Oh no, of course they have. Egypt, I know. So there you go. You've got your little flower clasp there, and it's just a little slider clasp, so it goes in there, connects together. So that's really interesting. And we know that anything with a sort of floral motif is going to be popular. Then you've got the same kind of clasp, but in your heart shape. You've got 2 lengths of chain. And you've got 1 metre of your 4x3mm chain and 1 metre of your 3x2mm chain. So 1 metre of both chains, that's 2 metres of chain there. Then you've got these detailed little beads again, little connector beads. This is interesting, this is exactly what you were talking about. So you've got 3 holes in one end going into one on the other side. So there you go, you can see that there. Almost looks like a little heart actually. So you see you've got 3 strands coming out of one. So there you go, you've got 4 of those in total. Wow, I've got lots and lots of people coming through on the phone lines already. Here we go. We've also got your traditional earring findings. You've got your toggle clasps. You've got your floral charms. What are these ones? Oh, these are your little links for creating.
Yeah, no, again, another clasp.
Yeah. Fancy earring findings, shepherd hooks, and even more of those multiple clasps which allow you to integrate lots of different strands onto one design. So this is your matrix collection, your gold plated copper findings. There's everything you're going to get. 480 pieces in total, including 2 meters of chain there as well. If you do want to get involved, start dialing that free phone and we're going to give you an exclusive launch price this evening for this premiere opportunity on your rose gold plated findings. They're available right now for $21.95. Can't guarantee that they're going to stay at that price, so if you do want to get involved, this is your best opportunity to take advantage of this deal. You can add the matrix collection, 480 pieces for $21.95. That works out at about 5p a finding.
So I've got my necklace ready. I've got everything I need to make the necklace for my pendant.
Yes.
And if you bought that strand, or if you bought that duo strand, you know, and you've used a copper wire, you've got all you need to make the finished pieces.
Absolutely. So there you go. You can really maximise on the amount of pieces that you can create if you invest in the wholesale deals on gemstones, and then it's going to take you a long time to run out of findings if you invest in a deal like this. $21.95 for 480 pieces, and actually, again, you've got some really individual pieces there, things you're not going to see anywhere else really.
No, and the chandelier findings are beautiful. You can have, I would just have drops coming up. You know, I would
really
have
on trend sort of designs can be easily created using these findings.
Definitely, and to get the rose gold plated, it's actually quite hard to get those findings on their own individually as well. And that amount and that variety, it's a really good little stash, and to have it compact like that, that's really cool.
It's another sort of travel kit as well.
When you do it like that, you think, God, there's loads, but when you put it in there,
it's all compact.
Tiny little box.
So you've got a lot going on here, 480 pieces across 20 different findings, all for the amazing price of $21.95, which is an exclusive launch price for this start buy opportunity, the Matrix collection of rose gold plated findings. I'm going to have to leave that one with you. We're going to go to a quick break. When we return, the final hour of the show, which contains about 10 different premiere launches, including some very, very popular items. So do not go away. We'll be back in 2 minutes.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay is doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Join guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wirework. This DVD guides you through a variety of projects and will give you the inspiration you need to create your own designs. Advance your jewellery making and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to the final hour of the late show with me, Ed. I'm so glad you are joining us, and this is the ultimate hour of launch items. Now, we are going to bring you at 8:30 this evening these Amethyst cabochons. We know how popular they're going to be with anybody who's interested in soutache or wirework. Maybe you've got some other ideas of how you're going to work with these. You're going to get 190 carats of Amethyst cabochons, as we saw with our Rainbow Moonstone launch. That could vary, so you could get 5 very large gemstones, or you could get, say, 10 sort of average sized amethyst. So it's all done by carat weight. And actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to hand these over to Laura and put her under even more pressure. I'm going to get in trouble. Oh, she's actually rubbing her hands together. She's happy with that. She's happy with that. So we're going to ask you if you want to create something. Absolutely up to you. You're the designer. I'll leave it up to you. So we're going to go back over to Laura in about 20 minutes time when we launch these. But let me just tell you everything else we're going to bring you as premiere launches or backed by popular demand items. The bezel set Amethyst and Labradorite. Near perfect rounds in your classic white pearls. And then we're going to close the show with our superstar buy at 8:45 this evening in your top drilled Peridot. And I can tell you that this is going under £10. Oh, that is out of this world, isn't it? Now, lots and lots of people have already been getting involved this evening. I'm not surprised because of the amount of amazing deals we've had. And if you've already got a P&P up and running, then you're going to want to get involved in this hour. If it's not for the bezels, it might be for the pearls. Make sure you're tuning in at 8:45 for that Peridot as a superstar buy. And if you are thinking of working with those vibrant colour tones, the Peridot, just have a look at these hot pinks. Faceted rounds of pink colour coated quartz. Now these are 7mm in size. They are crying out to be set into a very girly macrame bracelet perhaps. Or matched up with some of these vibrant colour tones. I saw Laura sort of nodding along there. Have you got any ideas of how you'd use these?
Well, I had some similar to that yesterday when I did the fascinator.
Oh, right.
So, and we had it with, I'm trying to remember, we saw gold and fuchsia wire. We had black faceted agate.
So if you've got
all of those
the kit with the fuchsia wire, this could be a good...
Yeah, definitely, because it does actually go with a lot of other gemstones and a lot of other colours. Again, people think pink, I'm not sure, but black agate or something black and sparkly.
I always think that black and white sort of monochrome designs get a massive lift from pink gemstones. Yeah,
definitely, and like you say, greens, and it would really add a real lift to this kit.
It
really would give it that little pop.
When you think of those rose petal colours, those real pastel shades, this would give it a real colour pop, wouldn't it?
It really would.
Vibrancy. And of course, you've still got a very sort of feminine tone, despite the fact that it is quite vibrant. It's still quite girly as well. So it's ticking a lot of boxes here. 7mm faceted rounds, and here comes your price point this evening. £9.95, under £10, a huge number of gemstones on the strand itself, and again, another add it to your order price. And just look at the way this will give your, maybe some of your more subtle designs a real lift, a real punch. And actually, it's not just from the colour tone, but also the faceting, and a beautiful play of light on the surface of the gemstone. Lots of people adding this to their order right now for just £9.95. If you want to take advantage, then dial that free phone number right now. I'm going to leave this one here, and I'm just going to say, Producer Liam, can we do one thing? It's going to take like 10 seconds. It's number 15. We've only got one of these in stock. When I got all excited this afternoon, started running around the building telling everyone, and then we've only got one. I was talking to a member of your workshop about this strand. Yeah. Blue lace agate with flowers carved onto the surface of the gemstones. But I've got one remaining in stock, but I'd hate for it to go back and be lonely in the warehouse.
I'll take it if not.
I think it's going to go. Just have a look at this. Now, we were talking about this gemstone last night because we had a strand of chalcedony that really was sort of emulating this, one of the most exclusive varieties of agate. If you just go close there, can you see the little flower carving on the surface of the gemstone? I mean, it's just absolutely exquisite. Okay, let's put the price on screen. It's going to be a sellout because we've only got one in stock. $34.95. I can tell you, when I first launched blue lace agate here on the channel, I think it was about a 200 carat strand, and it was the same price as that. We can now bring you best part of 1,000 carats for $34.95. Unbelievable, but only one in stock. My apologies. We're moving on. Oh yes, okay. Easy knotter tool. Now we're just talking about using some of these gemstones to create braided looks. The easy knotter tool could assist with those kind of designs. I'm not going to do a demonstration with this one because I've never used it before. But I imagine quite easy to get your head round because very easy step-by-step instructions to follow. See that? They are step-by-step with pictures to guide you through. Something that you would use, Laura, or is this?
It's not to say I wouldn't, because again, it's having that knotted necklace. You've got, and a lot of times, if people do sell, people need things repaired. A lot of people buy the traditional knotted pearl necklaces, and if they break, then you've got the tool to repair it.
I just had to get Sheila to fix my mum's pearls actually, so
yeah.
So this would be really, really simple.
Yeah.
Is it just the fact that it sort of dictates where the knots will be placed, or does it give you a uniform size on the knot?
I think it's a bit of both, to be honest. I'm not 100% sure, I'm not going to lie.
Yes, just by tying evenly spaced knots. There you go. So there you go. So that's what it offers you. And you can actually see here on the box the kind of designs you'll be able to create. And actually, this would work perfectly because whether you're working with very uniform cut to gemstones, so your puffy coins or your rounds, or you're working with your nuggets, the organic cut, this is still going to work perfectly.
Work with anything.
Work with absolutely anything. Your easy knotter tool. This is the last in stock opportunity because it's literally flown out the door. We know that everybody knows tools are cool. That's the thing, isn't it? I think some people like to have these professional tools because sometimes a simple tool like this can provide you with the confidence to think, yeah, I am a professional designer. I can start to work on some of these personal commissions I've received from people. So I think these tools are important to just give us confidence really in the looks that we're going to be able to achieve. If you want to get involved, you know what to do. Dial that free phone number right now because the last in stock is available right now for $17.95. This is the little tool. Sorry. I'm a bit worried for the manufacturer of Easy Knotter. I'll tell you why, look. No. Well, we put it on telly now, so hopefully your patents come through, otherwise people are going to be recreating this. Mind you, even if you recreated it, would you be able to do it at this very competitive price of $17.95? If you want to add that to your order, it's available right now, and lots of people getting involved with this deal. Just $17.95 for your Easy Knotter tool. I'm going to leave that one to one side, we're going to move on. Oh yeah, the tote bag. I think we only have single figures of availability. Probably because when we relaunched the Late Show, I spent about 20 minutes selling it and everybody got hold of one. But now, if you did miss out on that opportunity, we've got, what, 5 left in stock? 4 left in stock. So this could be the perfect gift, actually. Imagine an Easter gift. Lots of people aren't going to want chocolate for Easter.
I don't want chocolate. I'd rather have gemstones in a bag.
Yeah, well, there you go then. And like my mum, I can't buy her an Easter egg because she's diabetic. But she can't do jewellery making, she says. She's not a crafty person.
You need to get her on a course.
I know. Maybe I'm just in... I'm not going to say what I was going to say, but her birthday's coming up at the end of it. Jewellery Maker tote bag. And I think when we did relaunch this, Pete and I tried to see how many reels of wire we could fit in it, and we got well over 40 reels of wire in it, didn't we? Is that about right? Yeah? Was it? Yeah, nearly 50 reels, something like that, of wire in this. It's because of the amount of storage compartments you've got, and they're all very, very wide. It's basically, I think this was designed by Mary Poppins. You've seen what her bag can do. And I should just say, Luscious Linda's advice, it's bottle shaped, so you can fit your bottles of wine in there. She's so not. Binding, don't be, you know, influenced by the peer pressure of Linda Brunwell.
Oh, I'm not influenced at all.
Okay. You don't need any peer pressure.
No, I don't need any influence.
$17.95, one of our most popular items here at Jewellery Maker, and we've only got 2 remaining in stock. Who knows how long it will be before we get this back at JM Towers. The final 2 remaining in stock. $17.95 is all you're going to pay today. So this is all we have available allocated to this show. There may be one other opportunity to get hold of this. It might be allocated to a different show. I'm not entirely sure, but all I do know is we started with about 500 of these and the quantity is quickly flying out the door. I'm going to leave it on with you. We're going to move on because I now have a very exciting opportunity. I'm going to bring you these gorgeous cultured pearls. Now, anybody who works within jewellery making as a hobby is probably already going to be au fait with how popular pearls are. They are so versatile. They work in your classic vintage designs, they work in your contemporary looks, they span the generations. If you are new to us here at Jewellery Maker, you won't have seen the photograph I brought in a few months ago of my daughter's Holy Communion, in which every single generation of my family, female-wise, is wearing pearls. So my daughter's wearing a pearl, her mum's wearing a pearl, her auntie's wearing a pearl, and her grandmother's wearing pearls. All of us. I suppose with pearls, they're perfect for events, and of course they're everyday pieces, because only a few weeks ago I came into the office and every single girl in the office was wearing pearl stud earrings. So we know how popular pearls are. They're contemporary, but they're classic. And of course, the way that many jewellery makers actually evolve from being hobbyists into successful business people is that they start to gain bridal commissions. I think my sister's planning her wedding at the moment. 4 weeks to go. 4 weeks till I give my sister away. And you know, I think pretty much that her partner and her have found that it's as it always would be, except with a 0 on the end when you go to buy it. That seems to be the way with planning a wedding. And for a bride, when you're trying to think about what jewellery you're going to wear on your big day, you want something that you can keep forever, but you want it to be a one of a kind. To go and have a bespoke piece of jewellery created by, you know, a master jeweller is going to set you back, well, an absolute fortune. But when you go to speak to a jewellery maker, somebody who can create a bespoke piece of jewellery and give you that individual character to your piece, something special that you can keep forever, that's probably a more affordable way to do it. And of course, pearls are ever present at weddings, aren't they? It's not just because they fit in with the look of a wedding. So if they actually do have a bit of folklore attached to them, it's their thought that pearls will stop the bride from crying on the big day. So, did you know that? Yeah, that's sort of a traditional belief of pearls. I think that's why they became so synonymous with weddings. But you know, why would you say that these fit in so perfectly with the sort of bridal boutique pieces?
They're very sizable. So, you know, you've got 2 looks that you can create with that. Okay. You can go for the standard full necklace. Yes. Or you could just have one on a head pin on a chain and a pair of earrings.
So you can go for the sort of minimalist approach. They're still going to attract attention because they're huge 10mm rounds. Yeah. Or of course you could restrand this and just have
a full-on pearl necklace, or you can have just one hanging on a drop and then a matching pair of earrings, and that's it, and a bracelet if you wanted.
And the prices that we can offer you here on our culture pearls are absolutely phenomenal. And I actually know somebody, one of our customers owns a bridal shop. In fact, she's a jewellery maker and she snaps up our strands of pearls, because what she does is she actually creates pearl necklaces, and when you go to buy your wedding dress or your bridesmaids dresses, she actually gives you complimentary pearl necklace for you and the bride.
Oh,
that's a good
nice.
idea,
That's
isn't it?
very
Little
nice.
touch.
Yeah, very good idea.
But you can probably only really achieve that if you were getting wholesale prices on your pearls.
Yeah.
Because of course, to buy luxury pearls, 10mm rounds, you wouldn't probably be able to achieve the kind of price points without getting them at a wholesale price. Of course, here at Jewellery Maker, we can offer you the best possible value for genuine cultured pearls. Now 10mm rounds are going to be considered luxury pearls. Anything over 8.5mm is generally considered a luxury pearl, and it can take anything up to a year per millimetre in size. So these could have taken potentially up to 10 years to culture pearls of this size. So a lot of hard work has gone into creating these, of course, not just by our good selves in sourcing them, but of course Mother Nature herself. And just have a look at these. I mean, they do have very, very slight imperfections on the surface, but actually it's all about the size. I mean, if you just re-stranded this and added a beautiful sterling silver clasp, I mean, how much would you be expecting to pay? I've actually seen pearls which weren't perfect rounds in a sort of boutique window, and it was a 3-figure sum.
Yeah.
£135, I'll just tell you. I'm not actually comparing the finish. I don't know what the actual quality of the pearls were. I never touched them or anything. I don't know what clasp it had on it. It was a little heart-shaped silver clasp though, I could see it. £135 for a strand of pearls. A very simple necklace. I mean, even if you doubled your money on this strand, you'd already be offering people amazing value. How much would you be expecting to achieve for a pearl necklace?
Well, again, like you say, it's what if you use gold or silver, you know, the asking price is in the triple figures, isn't it? You know,
absolutely.
And to get a set, you're just looking at a ridiculous price for the set. I don't know.
But you could actually take 2 gemstones off here and make a matching pair of stud earrings as well, couldn't you?
Well, yeah, you could have earrings, you could have a ring, you know.
Of course. Oh, right. When we start to talk about rings, we're really maximising on the profit, aren't we?
You know, I would buy probably 2 strands, because then I'd have one that I could make a bracelet, earrings and ring with, and the other that you can make for the necklace.
Make a full necklace strand. That's a great idea. And of course, if you do that today, you can maximise on 1 P&P per order, just $2.95 per day. These are your classic white pearls in your 10mm plain rounds. If you want to get involved, you know what to do. Start dialing that free phone number. Here comes your price point this evening. $19.95 is all you're going to pay for this incredible strand of pearls. And we see, you know, some of the more regular potato pearls, and I think, you know, they do add character. They do have that organic feel. You get that with this strand, don't you? Because of the very, very slight irregularities, but ultimately, these are going to appear to be perfect rounds.
Yeah, I mean, even looking at it from here, I wouldn't question for a doubt. If they were restranded and a bride was wearing it, I wouldn't even think for 2 seconds that she hadn't gone to a shop and spent a lot of money on them.
Some of them, yeah. There you go. $19.95 is all you're going to pay this evening for gorgeous, classic 10mm white pearls. If you want to get involved, you know what to do. Get involved right now, just like Yvette, Elizabeth, Fran, Sandra, Anne, Catherine. Anonymous buyers coming through as well. If you want to add these to your order, they're available for $19.95, but they are quickly being allocated to baskets. We knew they'd be popular. We're getting a lot of phone calls through to the gallery as well. Lots of demand for these items. 10mm classic white pearls available for $19.95. And we've actually seen, I would say, lesser qualities of pearls being sold for higher prices, but of course in the early days we didn't have the buying power we have now. Oh, I have to say, I was getting a little bit concerned about all the jewellery makers out there. I was looking at them, I was thinking, why isn't the phone board absolutely chock-a-block with people adding pearls to their order? These are probably the best quality pearls I've ever offered you at Jewellery Maker. Apparently there was a slight technical issue with this, Jan, which has only just been rectified. So people were trying to add this to their order at JewelleryMaker.com and having some trouble. Don't think you could actually add them to orders. I carried on talking, thinking, are people not going to buy these pearls? They're amazing. That has now been rectified. So if you've tried to add these to your order and failed, they are now available. My apologies. Please accept my apologies and producer Lynn's apology. We weren't aware of that. And actually, that sort of indicates to us that we probably weren't supposed to offer these on air. So dial right now, you can add these classic white pearls to your order for just $19.95. Yes, I think that would have been the case because I've got people flying through now and allocating these orders in 2s and 3s. This could end up being a sellout strand of pearls tonight. If you want to take advantage of the quality we've got here, these huge 10mm luxurious classic pearls for just $19.95, then act now to avoid disappointment. If you did try previously and failed, don't panic. That has been rectified now and you will be able to add these to your basket at JewelleryMaker.com. I'm going to leave that on with you because it is now time for yet another star buy. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Now, producer Liam, just make sure that the cabochons are available for allocation, won't you? Because we know how popular they're going to be with everybody from your soutache workers, your wire workers, anybody who loves jewellery making loves Amethyst. And we have got 190 carats of your huge cabochons. Well, it could be huge cabochons, could be that you get smaller varieties. Either way, you're going to get 190 carats of Amethyst cabochons. I've just had confirmation they're definitely enabled, so you know the score. Here at Jewellery Maker, anytime you see something you want to get involved with, anytime, even if you're umming and ahhing, if it's a premiere launch, if you know it's going to be popular, get involved. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, and there it is. 190 carats of Amethyst in your cabochons. Now, they range in size from 12 by 9 to 24 by 17, but of course it's the carat weight which dictates the number of cabochons you're going to get. Now, we actually were fortunate enough to launch the Rainbow Moonstone cabochons, was it the start of the week? And they literally flew out the door. And they did literally fly out the door because I saw the warehouse packing them, and that's how quickly they were filling the truck. Now I'm going to have to go over and see Laura because we actually handed the cabochons over to Laura so she can give us a bit of inspiration. We haven't given her very long to work with them, to be in all honesty, have we?
To be fair, just two seconds. It's nearly finished. It's like 2 seconds.
That's okay because I can grab the rest of the cabochons and show everybody what we're talking about. I think some people are already very well aware of what we're talking about. How many of these did we have in stock again? Just over 100 available. I'd say probably about 100 now because that's how many people have already got involved at JewelleryMaker.com. And people are dialing our free phone number. Congratulations to Norma, multi-buying this item. I imagine if you are a soutache worker, then these are the kind of things you want to get hold of. Now, these huge cabochons, as I say, they're going to vary in size, but you're guaranteed to get 190 carats in your cabochon here. So I think with the Rainbow Moonstone, we had one where there was 6 and one where there was like 15. They were smaller, so it really is all down to the carat weight. But even if you get the smaller varieties, there's lots of designs to get for those. The larger ones obviously are going to be used as focal points. And I have seen a little design where you could use these cabochons within a wire work ring. So sneaky, aren't I? Look at this. Look at this for a bit of inspiration. Oh, that's the Labradorite one.
Oh yeah, yeah, that is a Labradorite one.
But
same
that,
idea.
Yeah, that's almost the identical size, or just a little bit larger, but you can just see
nice
there.
statement ring, definitely.
Absolutely. Well, Becky will be snapping that one.
Yeah, I didn't let her see that.
No, definitely not.
No.
Lots of new buyers coming through at JewelleryMaker.com to take advantage of this deal. 190 carats in total. We are going to get a little bit of inspiration.
You are
the wire work expert that is
seconds.
Laura Viney. You can see.
2 seconds.
And you're actually binding.
I'm hand coiling that.
You're an acronym.
You love that, don't you?
Yeah. You're not the only one. One of my friends is called Tom Baker and he works in a baker's.
Oh, bless.
Have a look at this. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 as part of this particular cabochon selection, but as I say, you are guaranteed to get 190 carats spread across a variety of different shapes of cabochons.
Okay, here we
So
go.
actually, I've seen a few different soutache designs where sometimes you're using 2 cabochons set within one design. Seen those?
Okay, it's not perfect, but there you go.
Oh, look at this. You've created a sort of little nest. for it
Yeah,
to
it's
sit
been
in.
netted and then just finished off, so it's been completely caged
Oh,
in.
thanks for using copper wire, even though you hate it.
But look, I know it's really hardship for me, but it's here. I didn't want to go and rummage for the drawer.
It's chock-a-block with copper wire. She loves it.
love it.
Actually, you know what?
But amethyst and copper go lush
yeah,
together.
it might be a colour tone that people haven't considered really, but
I
actually
think it really brings out the colour of
brings
it.
out the pink tone in the rose gold. Actually,
See, method to my madness.
absolutely gorgeous. Lots and lots of people getting involved at JewelleryMaker.com. Of course, you can get involved on our free phone number. Let's have a look at our exclusive launch price for 100. Oh, really? He's going even lower. This was the launch price we were given when I arrived today, and he's taken it down to $12.95. He's giving you the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket. Now, if you're one of the very, very many people that had already come through, then don't panic. Everyone's going to pay the same final low price. If you're umming and ahhing about it, then what are you waiting for? We have given you an exclusive launch price of $12.95, and don't forget you get 190 carats, not one individual cabochon, but that could be spread across 5, 10 or 15 cabochons and everything in between, of course. Why do you look so upset?
Because
Laura?
I want them.
Ah, Laura wants
Basically.
to own it. And what now? You think they're going to be a sell at that price?
Well, they're going to be, aren't they, to be fair?
I think
They
so.
are going to be.
Look at the phone lines just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Oh, that's
they
just
are
mean.
flying out the
Yeah.
door. $15.95 already represented unbelievable value for what you were getting here this evening. But producer Liam, as ever, has decided to be very, very generous. He's giving the equivalent of your P&P off the price as a launch price, of course, because in 60 minutes they will return on the web if there are any left in stock. They will return to availability on the web, but at $15.95. So this is definitely going to be your best opportunity to get hold of these, and could be your only opportunity to get hold of these, because they are going to quickly fly out the door. You can see there how simple it would be to create a very, very intricate design. Well, if you've got some talent with wire work, that is.
It's actually a very simple technique, and it is on the third wire work DVD. It's just netting.
Oh, really?
Okay, yeah, it's you know, and all I've done at the front is I've just brought the wire, missed a couple of steps, and just brought it along just to give it a little bit of extra detail.
Absolutely beautiful. I love the finish that you create with your wire, Laura. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, 190 carats of amethyst. I've got people buying 2s and even 3s of this bundle at $12.95. And if you do want to try and recreate the kind of look that Laura has produced there in a very short amount of time, so we're very appreciative, why not add the wire work DVD, what is it, edition 3?
Edition 3.
So wire work edition 3 to your order for just $4.95, and you'll learn exactly how to recreate that beautiful wire work design. So your amethyst cabochon's available right now for $12.95. I'm going to leave that on with you. I'm going to go back over to my list. Thank you so much, Laura. You've
Am
been
I
so
done
helpful
now?
this evening. Make something out of this.
Yes.
No, I'm joking. Now coming up in less than 10 minutes, our superstar buy this incredible strand of Peridot, and it will be launched under £10 this evening. And before that, we've got the bezel set, amethyst and labradorite to bring, and we've got a deal on Garnet. So should we do all 3 of those? Okay, let's do it in this order. So we'll go Garnet, labradorite, amethyst, Peridot. And that's going to bring us to the end of the show, I would imagine. Let's have a look at this. It's a double trouble deal for your rough cut garnet. This is becoming one of the most popular gemstones on the open market. I read a report recently, I wish I could find it actually, I looked a couple of days ago, that was saying that garnet is becoming the 3rd most popular gemstone for engagement rings after diamond and sapphire. Then we say garnet. But yeah, that may or may not be 100% accurate now. It's just a report I was reading online, but it's really interesting to think that a gemstone like garnet has sort of built up this level of prestige over recent years. And this is the kind of strand that I would purchase, and then I would probably call one of my really good friends like Laura Barney and be like, oh, do you think you could make me a sort of statement ring? Do you know what I mean? Because the organic nature of the cuts here lends itself so well to those wire work ring designs, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And again, pendants, tassel pendants, you know, have that as the feature piece.
Absolutely. So you could get potentially some of the little rondelles of Garnet to dangle off.
Yeah, definitely. Anything, especially like the Peridot. Peridot and Garnet are beautiful together.
They are, aren't they?
And you've got those little drops, you've got those little rondels that if you got earlier on. You know, I just think it's lovely.
Absolutely gorgeous. It gives it a little bit of a lift, isn't it? And actually, once again, this is one of those gemstones that you can't assess from looking at it in the studio.
No, definitely not.
It looks almost jet black in our studio lights, but when you see it in the flesh, when you get a little bit of light behind it, you're going to start to pick out those beautiful red wine tones. And you've actually got some quite bold sort of strawberry red tones coming through as well, but you really do need to see it in daylight to appreciate the colour tones. Huge carat weight here, 190 carats on each strand, so 380 carats in total. If you want to get involved, then start dialing that free phone number. If you were to buy these separately on any other day, you'd have to pay a much higher price, but as part, in fact, it'd be $31.90 if you were to buy these individually. That's not going to be your price point today. We're going to save you over £10. And just have a look at the way you could integrate these into designs. This is really interesting actually, because these have also been created using the little Stardust rondelles that we offered as part of that Matrix collection at the start of the show in the first hour. And just have a look at that, I love that. Let's get our price on screen. Should normally be $31.90 today. You can add them to your order for under £20. Just $19.95 this evening, and lots of people taking advantage of that deal. Huge chunks of garnet. I mean, they're going to make a massive impact, and you've got those dynamic faceted edges. Huge organic nuggets of garnet. 380 carats as part of this double trouble deal, available right now with a saving of over £10. Congratulations to Yvette, Fatima, Fran, new buyers coming through as well. If you want to add these to your order, they're available right now for $19.95. I'm going to leave that one there, and we're going to move on. We're going to offer you the sterling silver bezel set labradorite. These are of ridiculous quality. Again, set into 925 sterling silver to give you that real high-end look, that, well, I would say boutique standard of jewellery. And look at the labradorescence you've got here. You've got gorgeous golden and orange tones moving across the surface of the gemstone there. Then have a look at this one. Violet labradorescence. So the quality of the wow, look at that whole spectrum of colour. That almost looks like an electric storm or something, as you've got the purples, the blues, the greens, the gold tones all moving across the surface of the gemstone. Wow, look at that. The checkerboard faceting here is exquisite. Now if you do want to add these to your order, then my advice is to start dialing that free phone number right now. Just have a look at that. A rainbow there, a whole spectrum of colour tones on the surface of this labradorite. Some of the finest quality labradorite we've ever seen here at JewelleryMaker, and that is why it has been deemed worthy of being set into 925 sterling silver bezels. I love the little sort of teardrop shapes as well. Very, very familiar cut within the sort of high-end jewellery world, but here you've got the same opportunity to offer your customers this gemstone set into sterling silver, and this has to be jewellery quality labradorite, otherwise we wouldn't set it into sterling silver, otherwise we wouldn't checkerboard facet it to this standards, otherwise we wouldn't set it into 925 sterling silver, checkerboard facet it, and of course bring it to you at the most incredible value on the market. Just have a look at that labradorescence, our favourite gemstone here at JewelleryMaker, voted that way 2 years in a row, only previously been seen once before on the show, and here comes your second bite of the cherry. This is your incredible price, $24.95 for 925 sterling silver bezel set labradorite. And I will do a quick count for you, just so I know people like to make sort of an estimated guess at how many they're going to get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on this particular strand. It's available right now for £24.95. And one interesting thing that we were discussing with Laura was the fact that somebody had actually brought one of these bezel set strands with to your workshop today, didn't they?
Yeah. Because it was sterling silver, and she said that she wanted to create a ring or something out of it, you know, because of the setting around the stone. But what we did discover is that you can only get 0.4 wire through it, so 0.4, 0.25 wire.
Right.
So you do need to adapt that to your design.
Okay.
So, you know, that's why I said about maybe putting it on a bracelet with an accompanying gemstone or something like that, and using that setting to make that stone stand out from all the other gemstones. But it's not to say that you can't put a head pin through it. It's not to say that you can't put wire through it. You just have to bear in mind that it's going to be slightly different.
It's a consideration in the design process. I mean, just I think everybody's sort of being mesmerised by that rainbow labradorescence on the surface of the gemstone. Absolutely exquisite quality, and set into 95 sterling silver. So these are the kind of items that are going to assist you in elevating your designs onto that next level.
Yeah, definitely.
Moving on from being, you know, homemade to being handmade.
It gives it that slightly
designs.
more professional look, doesn't it? Because it's bezel set.
Absolutely. I mean, 95 sterling silver. The price of semi-precious metals fluctuates on a daily basis, and of course, it doesn't just affect the prices for us as jewellery makers or jewellers. Affects the whole world's financial markets. So whenever we're working with these semi-precious metals, you've got to get involved immediately. Seriously? Okay, well, producer Liam is going to give you an exclusive late show special. There's no way that we should have been giving you a price reduction, but of course, that's what we do here on the Late Show, and the reduction will only be available for the next 60 minutes if you want to get involved. I thought you meant like P&P, not a whole crisp £5 note back in everyone's pockets. You see how many people are already coming through on the phone lines? Oh my word, if you've already got involved, don't panic. Everyone's going to pay the same final low price now of $19.95. Absolutely incredible offer. I mean, what could you pay for just one of these gemstones set into sterling silver elsewhere? You've got, what is it, 70 carats in total. And we've got people multi-buying this strand now at $19.95. Absolutely amazing. We're going to have to leave that one with you because we've got to get the amethyst ones in as well before we bring you your peridot. Here we go. Everything we've just said about that gorgeous strand of bezel set labradites also applies to this beautiful strand of amethyst bezels. Probably one of the most popular and well-used gemstones available on the jewellery market, particularly with jewellery makers, because of course it allows your clients to do that direct comparison with the high street jewellers because they're setting carat weights of amethyst into silver as well. But actually, I think you're probably going to be offering your customers an even larger carat weight here because you've got 65 carats across 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm starting to think these are quite uniform because everyone I've counted has had 9 on them. So let's say they've got 9. So 9 goes into 65. So 6, 7, 8. Know what we're talking about? What am I doing? Yes. 9 sevens are 63. Yes. So we're talking about over 7 carats on each gemstone. You can imagine that as a pendant set onto a piece of chain. You're offering your customers a 7 carat amethyst
With your
with the amethyst chain from the first hour. Oh my word. Then you're offering people an even larger carat weight.
and it's completely all 95 sterling.
All 95 sterling silver.
You just need a couple of jump rings and a clasp.
I guarantee you, if you go into the high street jewellers, you're going to see sort of pendant designs with amethyst that have got half a carat maybe.
Yeah.
7 carat checkerboard faceted amethyst. Let's get the price on screen for these incredible bezel set amethysts. He's going to do it. He's going to honour it. Should be $24.45. He's taking it down. He's giving you that incredible deal. Oh no! Everybody just made this noise in my ear. Okay, See if you can get it on screen for us, because we want to be able to show all of our customers. Okay, they are going to come back on screen at $19.95. So if you want to get involved, that is an incredible deal. As I say, there's no way we should have been bringing this to you at this price point, but there it is. $19.95 is the price point today. Enjoy your little trip there, did you, Dan, on camera? We're having way too much fun, and do you know why? Because we're bringing you the most incredible deals, the best value on the market for the most incredible gemstones. Beautiful amethyst set into 925 sterling silver, all available right now for $19.95, but only for the next 60 minutes. I thought you were injured there, Dan. Are you okay?
No, these legs are in the way of me.
I'm sorry. Okay, people flying through on the phone lines. That deal will be available for the next 60 minutes, or more likely while stocks last. Really, really impressed. You have producer Liam to thank for giving you the most incredible value. I'm going to have to leave that one there. We've actually overrun a little bit because it is now time for our superstar buy. Welcome back to Jewellery Making. It's time now for the final opportunity of the evening. The code is on screen and you know what that means. Start dialing that free phone number. I can assure you that I'm about to bring you a strand of jewellery quality peridot, top drilled faceted drops at an add it to your order price. Now when I arrived today, everyone was excited, including me, about the under £10 price point of $9.95. 25 carats of peridot, a gemstone which I actually sort of openly admit that we maybe have struggled a little bit in sourcing previously. Maybe in the first couple of years of Jewellery Maker, we didn't quite offer you as much peridot as we would like to have, but of course, over the last 2 years, our buying power has increased, and that's all thanks to you. But we like to pass those savings back to our customers, and that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to offer you the most fantastic quality peridot, but we're not going to provide you with the price point of $9.95 this evening. We're going to go even lower. It's an exclusive launch price only for this evening, and if there are any of these left in stock tomorrow morning, I imagine it will be back up on the website at $9.95. I don't guarantee, you know, maybe the sales managers will be in a generous mood and they might honour it, but this is an exclusive launch price that we negotiated this afternoon, and there's already people flying through on the phone lines to get 2s, 3s, even 4s of these, so congratulations to my anonymous buyer in the south of England. Won't see your location, but just have a look at the quality of the gemstone itself. This is everything we want to see from gorgeous peridot. That beautiful citrus green tone, perfect for the summer months. Of course, we know that green gemstones go with any other gemstone. It's Mother Nature's base tone. That's what we like to refer to it as. Well, Laura and I do. And of course, with peridot you get that gorgeous fire, that beautiful brilliance, basically a whole lot of sparkle. If you want to get involved with this deal, I have to warn you, even though we do have a larger quantity available than we normally would for a premiere launch here on The Late Show, we already have a third of the stock allocated, and we haven't even brought the price on screen yet. As I say, we were privileged to be able to bring you this peridot at a price point of under £10 this evening, and thanks to sales manager Scott, producer Liam, and of course the buying team, we can now bring you a gems of distinction strand of peridot, the best possible quality we can source for you at the most ridiculous price point ever. Let's have a look at it. $7.95. Just have another look at the quality of the gemstones here. It's virtually jewellery quality peridot. Always important to stock up on our birthstones whenever we get the opportunity, particularly birthstones that we struggle to source. Peridot, August birthstone, so it's coming up. And it's available right now for $7.95. We're not going to limit you to one strand. And I'll just say congratulations to Jean in Fife, Alison in Berkshire, Gilbert in West Glamorgan, Norma in Angus, Pamela in Glamorgan, Sonarian in London, an anonymous buyer in the south of England, as I say, Linda in Caerphilly, Michelle in the West Midlands. You are just my multi-buyers, and I'm not talking about twos either. Lynn in West Yorkshire, you have got 2 of these. Jean, you've got 2. Some people have got 3. Some people have got 4s of this strand heading their way at $7.95. It is a price point that cannot be ignored for what I would consider to be jewellery quality peridot. Faceted, top drilled droplets, very easy to create those matching sets that we've been discussing all night. And we were saying, you know, those matching sets enable you to create lots of profit-making opportunities. Well, when the strand itself is a gemstone this sought after, and we bring it to you at a launch price of $7.95, it really does have profit written all over it. I mean, what do you think of that, Laura? They're beautiful.
Do you know what would be really nice? You know those garnet that you had? You could link a couple of those to make a bracelet and have clusters of the smaller peridot on jump rings in between each link. That would make a really cool.
Then you get that little bit of movement then as well, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
That's what you want with your faceted gemstones as well, especially with the vibrant colours. So you pick up that little bit of light, aren't you?
They bounce off each other, yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. More inspiration from Laura, so thank you so much for everything that you've given us this evening. You've got so many designs over there. Just have a look at how many designs Laura's put together while we've been live on air. Bearing in mind, I've been monopolising her time left, right and centre, and she's been a little bit busy. Look at all of those designs. Absolutely sweet. And don't forget, any of the deals that we have brought for you this evening will be available for another hour on the website at JewelleryMaker.com. Right now, we've got your peridot. It's available for $7.95. People are flying in on the phone lines and at JewelleryMaker.com. If you are placing these in your basket, my advice is to check out to avoid disappointment, because we have got a slight queue on the phone lines, around about 60 seconds. Don't panic if you enter the queue. You will be answering the order in which you've dialed, and of course the award-winning help team will get this onto your order if there are any remaining in stock. Just $7.95. How are we doing on stock levels? So we started with around about 200 strands. We are now down to about a quarter of the stock remaining. That still leaves us about 50 strands in stock, but of course we've got about 20 people that have got it in their baskets. People are coming through and buying 2s and 3s all the time. If you want to add this to your order, it's available right now for $7.95. If you've already got an order up and running and you've never worked with peridot previously, my advice, get a strand home for $7.95. It's a no-brainer. I imagine you can make your money back off one gemstone potentially here.
Yeah, again, you could put a couple together. You could have that little, I said before about a beady bead with them, and create that little sort of flower effect. You know, you can do so much with them, and they are really lovely accents to the larger gemstones that you've got.
Absolutely.
You know, it's just because they're a little bit on the smaller side doesn't mean that they don't complement the other gemstones, the other larger gemstones.
In fact, if anything, that's sort of what you're looking for when you've got a focal point of your design.
Yeah.
In fact, I tell you what, we talk about this a lot, the idea of purples and greens together. So if you've got the amethyst cabochons, peridot would work perfectly.
Beautiful.
I'm going to have to love you and leave you. Sorry to interrupt you, Laura. I've just been told I've got 10 seconds to go. Superstar buy available for $7.95. Let me give you my personal thanks for joining us this evening, Laura. Your designs have been incredible, and it's always nice to get a bit of inspiration from the expert designers. If you want to get involved, then dial that free phone number. I'm going to love you and leave you. We'll be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. with more incredible late show deals.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the genuine gemstone company.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
And we're off. Welcome to a day at the races. This is Jewellery Maker, and in the break we have just been racing gemstones. It works for you to get involved with our competition today. All you have to do is text in 60777, start your text with the word JM Studio. You have to pick in order, first, second and third place, which place you think these gemstones will be coming. I have got an agate, an amethyst, a quartz and a prehnite. All you have to do is text in first, say agate, second, say quartz. This, by the way, is not a reflection of what's just happened. Amethyst and your prehnite. Have a little message in. We've already got loads of messages. Text us in. That is going to be a corker of a demo. Now, this isn't even related to today at all, but I just have to show you this because you know what I'm like with opal. Do you know what it feels like sometimes? You know, sometimes when you see something really good or really funny or just dead cool and you want to tell all your friends, it's a bit like that. I've just got through this amazing strand of opal. I'm not even bringing it to you today. You have to wait till Sunday, but I just have to show you it. I know the price of this. Tell you what, it's for Sunday. It's going to be a star buy. It's going to be under 40 quid, by quite a bit. Brand spanking new opal. Oh, you delicious little beauty. Sorry, I just had to share this with you. It's not even coming today. I know it's rude to show you and tempt you, but do join us on Sunday. It's going to be a star buy. It's just one of those things, you see it and you're like, oh, I want to tell all of my friends. And you at home are my friends, of course. So, it is race day, and today I will be your commentator all afternoon. My name is Becky, and joining me today for our day at the races with all of our fine inspiration, it is definitely not her first outing. I wouldn't class her as a pony, but she's definitely a bit of a mare. Oh, fine thoroughbreds.
Oh, I'll go for it. Yeah, I like that.
Fine thoroughbreds.
Yeah, we'll go for
Hello,
that.
spellbinding. You all right? Do you want me to move them for
I'll
you?
just move it, you know. I'm just
So,
completely prepared, aren't I?
day at the races. I have got for you, this kit is bright, light, breezy, fun, and the piece is amazing. I gave you a little heads up earlier on tonight. We're going to be making a fascinator without a headband. We're going to show you how to make your own headband, and it's got something sneaky in there, which you will all have loads of at home, and if you don't, well, I'll be giving you 3 of them today. You'll see what I mean. Let's start off with our wire, shall we? You've got 2 gold and 1 fuchsia. Your fuchsia is 1 mil, 0.4 of a gold, 10 metres of each, and 0.6, 10 metres again. And we may well be getting something very useful on these. That was a little hint. Laura's just off. She's just doing a quick lap around the field, just getting herself warmed up, aren't you?
I am, yeah.
I have, yeah. Have you got a pony voice?
No.
Like, oh, horses?
No.
Come on, you must be able to.
No.
Say, at the races today, I will be mainly supporting the horses.
I can't even remember what you said.
It's all right. It's all right. It was 4 seconds ago. I've got for you today these 4 stunning strands in this kit. I love them. These are girly. These are fun.
Yeah.
And they go with what we're wearing.
They do. We
nice.
colour coordinated, didn't we?
We always do. You've got in here 90 carats of your pink colour-coated quartz in the 7mm rounds. You've got 55 carats worth of your amethyst, and these are faceted as well. These are graduated rounds actually. 5 to 6mm, 18 centimetre strands. You've got your black coloured agate as well. 40 carats worth on this, and these are 4mm. How sparkly are they? And you've got 35 carats of your coloured-dyed agate. And these ones are 4mm. So, 4mm on the agate, 4mm on the black agate, 5 to 6mm on the amethyst, and 7mm on the pink quartz faceting. Price you should be paying for this. £39.55. Honestly, it's the races, odds on favourite, spellbinding. So we're going to do you a cracking deal. It's really good, it's nowhere near that. £27.95.
Wow.
What do you think for that?
I think it's great, and I really love the colour combination. I know I say I'm not really a pinky girl. It's only because it doesn't. Certain shades of pinks aren't necessarily suiting on me, but it's so fun and girly, and it's really fun to work with as well. When the light catches those pink ones, that's why I've done, well, you'll see in a minute, when the light catches them, they really go almost translucent.
Gorgeous, aren't they? Do you know what? Lengthy strands as well on the agate strand, really lengthy. Looking about 35 to me.
Yeah.
So, loads of people are loving this apparently today. Oh, some people are loving my dress. Well, thank you very much. Mark it. No. It usually is, to be honest. £27.95 is your price on these today. And we are going to show you how to make something truly fascinating. It's a fascinator.
It is.
Let's bring it in. And it's gorgeous.
But I'll pass it. I'll just
love
put it on there to display.